I forgot to record. I'm sorry, YouTube. Don't worry. All I did was start the game. We're mercenary. Katana only. Hi. How's it going, cutie? How you doing? Good morning. How are you today? It's a good game. Hallelujah. It feels so good to play a game that doesn't feel like ass. I'm so happy. We did finish DS2. I think the only thing I didn't do was like one boss in each of the DS2 DLCs. I didn't do, and then I didn't do Dark Lurker. That's it. That's it. Those are the only ones. Everything else is done. We did it all. All of it. I didn't really realize, and it makes sense. I never look out this way. I always just run that way. You can see Firelink Shrine from here. I mean, that logically is not that far. That makes sense, but I just didn't put that together for some reason. How are you alive? Excited about yesterday? Ooh, do I know what happened yesterday? If I do, remind me, because I'm stupid sometimes. What happened yesterday? The biggest thing I gotta say when it comes to the DLC for Dark Souls 2 is Dark Souls 2 DLC. The first one is miles ahead in terms of quality, at least in my opinion, compared to the other two. The other two are like fine, but man, that first one with like the Aztec aesthetic and stuff, fuck me, is that cool? It's so good. I'm going back. I really want the side night shards. Hang on. Fuck. Hang on. It's so good, and the bosses, like the two bosses you get in that, are awesome. And then the fire one is fine. It's got good bosses because it's got Fugue Knight and it's got Sir Alone, but it's fine. Oh my god! Okay, it's fine. It's not my favorite. It's okay. And then the last one is just like, honestly, if the last one didn't exist, I probably wouldn't have cared, because the last one was just blah. It's got a couple okay, like one okay boss, and then it has the Ivory King, which I don't like as a fight. And we didn't do the other one, which is at the end of the Frigid Outskirts, but ugh. Oh, you Platinum Bloodborne. Congrats. That is awesome. Is something I'll probably never do because I hate the dungeon things. But that is awesome. Congratulations. Hang on. It's been a hot minute. I gotta remember what I'm doing. We have Repose and Poise breaks back. I've missed you. Well, I mean, I played Elden Ring recently, but like, you know, on this run. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. It's so good to have them back, and good fucking Christ, this game is loud. I am going to turn this down in a second. Holy motherfucking shit. This game is so fucking loud. Okay. Chalice Dungeons, that's the one. Thank you. You enjoyed going through them? You and I are different people. I can't with them. I'm glad you enjoyed them, though. But I just can't. I don't like them. I don't know what's. I just don't. Broken straight sword. Great. Okay, we're gonna go in here first. We're gonna go and level our strength up by 1. We're gonna give ourselves a bunch of health, and then we're gonna go get our katana. Hello, ma'am.
Well, I believe it. Very well then. Hey.
1 strength. What does vitality do again?
Manifestations of
Oh, that's a quip load. Right.
elucidated
Great.
farewell, Ashen One.
I'll be right back. Hang on. Not many people do. No, it's true. It's true. There's definitely, the Chalice dungeons are definitely not a very popular mechanic when it comes to Souls mechanics. This guy's such a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, the Uchi's back to doing bleed again, which it didn't do in Dark Souls 2. Because, again, it's Dark Souls 2. And it's fucking... I don't know if the music has gotten really quiet or if I've gotten deaf from Dark Souls 3, but it feels very quiet. Sir. I'm being bullied. God damn it. I hate this guy. Stupid PvP. Scaled New Game Plus. What do people go too early? I mean, my issue isn't the difficulty. I don't really care about the difficulty. It could be like crazy hard or crazy easy. I just don't like the idea of procedurally generated content in general in Souls games. Revenant 2 does it, and I'm not a fan of it. One of the reasons that like Dark Souls 1 is so good is because the world was handcrafted and had this like interconnected scope that they were going for. Bloodborne does it too. Dark Souls 2 does it. Like all the Souls games have this interconnection with them that I really appreciate. And when they don't have that, it feels like it's missing the exploration aspect of the game. It's why Wu Chang, before all the controversy stuff, it's why Wu Chang is so good. Procedurally generated is when you have content that is created by, like, it's not like this level here was created by someone putting this level together. Procedurally generated is the computer is able, god damn it, hang on, is the computer is able to create the, or the game is able to create the level, and it just has to like link certain things, so it follows like basic rules of this. The door has to lead to a hallway, but it can create it, and that's why the Chalice dungeons, which you can create by just typing in codes. That's how we got the Cum dungeon. By typing in codes, can be totally random and are technically infinite because they can just make different versions with different bosses and different enemies and NPCs in different places and so on. And there are Chalice dungeons that are created by FromSoft. Uchi. There are Chalice dungeons that are created by FromSoft, but the mechanic as it is mostly meant to be a is meant to be procedurally generated infinite levels and stuff, and it's just not my, it's missing that exploration style that I like about Souls games. So yeah, you follow the story dungeons. Yeah, if you follow the story dungeons, you never see any of this, obviously, because like the story dungeons are the story dungeons, and those are created by FromSoft. But I also don't like how they're like, I don't know. They don't feel like they fit the vibe of the game, I guess, if that makes sense.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. It's so good to see you, Andre. Welcome back. All right, let's do this thing. Now, there are a ton of katanas in this game. We're going to ignore all of them. We're just going to stick to the Uchi. Same with when we get to Elden Ring. We're sticking to the Uchi. We're sticking to like the one across all the Souls games. Why? I don't know. I decided I was going to do that a while ago, and we're sticking to that. But this is what we're doing. And there are games that have good procedurally generated content. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't hate procedurally generated stuff. I just don't like it in Souls games because I like exploration and like walking around a corner and being like, oh, the devs got me with that one. Oh, what a jerk. And you don't get that when it's procedurally generated, because when it's procedurally generated, it wasn't placed there by a dev. It's just, it just happened to randomize to that. There are definitely games that I've played that I quite enjoy where they have procedurally generated stuff, and there's nothing wrong with it. Look, we have our weapon art back. Although it's very different than it is in Elden Ring, but we have it. We have it. Uchi or death? Uchi and death. Wait, hang on. Do I want to go this way? No, I want to go... Well, no, I don't need to go get the Mimic. The Mimic only has a deep battle axe. I'm playing this like a randomizer. I don't need to play it like a randomizer. It's not a randomizer. This is a regular game, Traneth. You don't need to be a randomizer. Ow. I do need to get a small shield at some point for parrying. Just because I like the small shield parry. I think it's different than the medium piece shield. I actually don't remember. If you get Rivers of Blood, you can get great. How dare you, Zook? How's it going, Zook? Hiya! Let me sit at the fucking bonfire, game. Yep, absolutely, cutie. 100%. There is so many things in these games. Like, I don't enjoy PvP, but people love the shit out of PvP in these games, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Do I need to go down below? I don't think so. I do want to go over and grab the Estus shard in the area here, though, for sure. I also don't know if I'm going to be making my Uchi into anything except for the basic. Maybe I'll look into seeing if something like Sharp is better. But as it is right now, I'm not planning on changing it. Don't touch me! Were you supposed to just pass it up? No. No, I would have been sad if nobody mentioned Rivers of Blood. You're not wrong. Okay, I feel like the game has gotten, like, slightly too quiet now. But then again, on the loud parts, the game gets really loud, so it's hard to determine. We'll go 3 and see how that does. I got bullied. All that for a cell key that I'm not going to wind up using. All that for that. What's my hair doing right now? You good? I feel it acting funky. Sirs? Haha, you missed. I don't actually know how you missed. That was kind of crazy that you missed that, because I definitely was not rolling. Why? 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 Am I just dead out here? No, I can go this way. This is what I was looking for. I thought there was a way that I could go. I thought there was. Glad I was right. This is probably the worst run back. We were talking about run backs. And someone mentioned the run back for here, and I always forget how bad it is, because like normally I just go in there and I kill him and I don't die. Although I've now, of course, jinxed myself. And that's not going to happen. But normally that's what happens. So I always forget the run back here is kind of utter trash. Hello, clown. How's it going? I see that you have decided that James is not head mod anymore. I understand. Kristen, I assume you are driving currently. And if that's the case, please don't respond. But if you can hear me, you are now head mod. Congratulations. Enjoy. Adding the name to the redeem was a really good idea. I don't remember whose idea that was, but that was a really good idea. All right, me and one health pot. I can do it. It's just Vort. Right? We'll be fine. You know what? You know what? I don't just have one health pot. I have a health pot and an ember. How about them apples, huh? Yeah. Hi, Vort. We're actually gonna get bleed procs on this. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Oh man. I'm keeping an eye out for the bleed proc. I'm so excited. We haven't had a bleed proc since Dark Souls 1. Which was arguably only one game ago, but that was also like 20 hours ago because Dark Souls 2 is dumb. Ow. Damn it, I died. How's it going, Maria? From the coin flip. I love it. I love it. That's a good use of them. That's a very solid use of them, I gotta say. This guy dies on Vort. Can you believe this guy? What kind of soul streamer am I? Dying on Vort. Although Vort, when he gets scaled up, is scary, admittedly. He's very terrifying when he scales up. I'm gonna go this way. Ow. Maybe I don't want to go this way. You know what? I'm rethinking my life, and I've decided that maybe this way was a mistake. But I'm committed now. I'm committed, and thus I must do it. Ooh, finish story in ZA. You have a spoiler-free way you can say your thoughts? Hey, big fella. That was incredibly fucked up that you kept attacking while you were falling. It was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. Ow! I'm getting bullied here. Bullied, I tell you. These guys are mean. Last time I played this normally, I have a two-part answer to that. It's been a while since I played it like actually normally where every single thing is in the normal spot. However, I have played it where the bosses and enemies are in the normal place quite a bit with the archipelago, so it just randomized the items. But with everything being in the normal place, it has been quite a while. I have to figure out where all the rings and stuff are too. Ow. That move is so fucked up. Can Vort even bleed? I'm just realizing. Because I haven't seen a bleed proc yet. So I actually don't know if he can. Ow. Rude. Really? Oh. Okay, let me look up rings. DS3 rings. An unrandomizer, exactly. It's like a whole new world that I have to experience again. Okay, rings that I definitely am gonna want. Chloranthy, obviously. Ring of Favor, which I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Ring of Steel Protection is a possibility, but probably not. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're on this list somewhere. Where is it? Flynn's Ring is a possibility. Lloyd's Sword Ring, possibility.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello. Hi, Ben. How's it going, Ben? Pontiff's Right Eye is, I think, the one that I want the most. Ooh, Havel's Ring. Nice. Ed indeed. In a way the mainline games don't. I love the Pokemon Legends games. I think that there are problems fundamentally with both of them as well. But I think if we're just talking about the games themselves and if they're enjoyable and whatnot, they're both very fun. And I much prefer them to the mainline games these days. Because they actually do new shit. And try to be interesting, which I love and appreciate about them. Plus, who doesn't love the shiny sound? You know? Like, that's just a big plus, too. Good Norberto to you as well. How's it going, Specs? Hope you're having a lovely Norberto this morning. How's someone treating you so far? Listen, I've died to Vort twice, and we don't need to talk about that. Okay? We don't need to discuss the deaths to this very simple, easy boss. Let's talk about it. You didn't answer how your Norberto's going so far. I don't think you can talk about that yet. I think you need to talk to me about your Norberto. I'm facing Verde for the first time, indeed. I am loving all of these autocorrects so far. These are great. On every boss we fight, I want you to type in whatever their boss's name is and send whatever the autocorrect is, okay? That's what I want. And that will be their name from now on. Just like we are now only in having a lovely Norberto, we also are fighting Verd. So far, the Uchi's not doing a ton of damage, but I know it gets way better later on, especially once I upgrade it and get more stats and possibly potentially change its affinity. I haven't decided if I'm going to or not, but plus I need to get back into Dark Souls 3 headspace after being in DS1/2 headspace for so long. How are you alive? Okay, we're good. Verde of the Boreal Valley. It sounds like it's the Italian version. It's so good. Auto wrong, indeed. Definitely more like auto wrong. Definitely. Skill issue. It's 100% a skill issue, Specs. 1,000,000%. Norberto's going good. Only just woken up. Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Sharpen if ever the only ones worth using. Really? Okay, good to know. Saki, are you okay?
What?
Are you good? You can't have a thing that you do in every stream and then come into a stream and not do the thing. Then we get concerned. Depends on your strength or dex. We'll be doing strength, so I'll try and get sharp.
Well, very well.
Level, please. Give me more health. Thank you.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I hope you're all enjoying the French music this morning. I don't know how this has happened, but we're listening to French music. Oh, I should go add the S to shard. Whatever. I'll do it after. Next time I go back. Ford on your phone became first of the Boreal Valley. Feels fitting. Okay, where do I get all these rings? Chloranthy ring. It's found in Undead Settlement. Perfect! That's where we're going next. Ring of Favor, I know where that is. Wait, no, I don't. What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of Flynn's ring? I'm thinking of Flynn's ring. That's what I'm thinking of. Right, okay, cool. I know where at least both of those are. Bonfire. That's a weird looking bird. This game's got a lot of weird looking birds. It's true, it's true. Much better. Thank you, Saki. Thank you. I'm just saying, if you have a thing that you do and that you don't do it, everyone's gonna get concerned. It's like when I said the other day that I was going to be leaving goodbye, and everyone took that as me actually being upset in the Beam Beebles chat, which I was not. I was doing a bit. And in hindsight, I understand why that was a mistake. And yes, I am happy now. Thank you very much. Do you have parry? Yeah, they both have parry, and they're both small shields. Let's do that one. That one looks cooler. Great. Where do we get a sharp gem? I mean, I have Google. I got Loretta's bone. Can't believe she's dead in this reality. Can you believe that? Poor girl. Chloranthy ring. Okay, Chloranthy ring. Where are you located? Found in Undead Settlements. From the Road of Sacrifices bonfire, backtrack and go up. Once you do hit the switch, go down. It's near C. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. That's easy enough to get. That's indecent. It's true. It's true. Hello. I forgot that guy wakes up. Goodbye. Happy holidays. June, you are not allowed to do happy holiday stuff until we get to November 12th for Canadians. And for you, till after Thanksgiving. You stop that. How's it going, June? You can't stop you? I actually literally can. In this chat, at the very least. Okay. Okay, both of you stop it. I can also do it in the Beeps chat. IRL, you can't? That is true. IRL, I can. That is true. That is true. That you're not wrong. Hello, sir. Okay. Okay. We're learning parrying again. It's going great. Perfect. God fucking damn it. All right, at least we'll get invaded this time. Hello. Goodbye. Falls into your metric for when Chris can start going up and you don't like it. It's pretty normal, I think. I think that for most Americans that celebrate Christmas, obviously, I think that that is usually the indicator. Which makes sense, because at the end of Thanksgiving is Black Friday. And Black Friday is when people start doing their like, okay, time to start buying, like, get great deals on all my Christmas presents, do all my Christmas shopping. Wow, I just got obliterated by that guy. Cool. You didn't sleep last night? Boo. I'm sorry. Yes, if energy drinks are a problem, definitely avoid them. Definitely avoid them if you can. My kiddo is home from school this week because he has his thing on Friday, his surgery on Friday. So he is, we're keeping him home to avoid him getting sick, because if he gets sick, he's not able to do it. But he also is like kind of sick already, sort of. So we're hoping that it clears up by Friday. How are you alive still? Okay, listen, the giant fella up top is really not helping me at all. He's missing completely. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sure it's gonna go well. They outlined all the risks, because it's, you know, with it, literally any surgery that has ever existed, there's always a risk. It doesn't matter what it is, but I'm sure it's gonna go well. I believe. Do I want to get the rings first? I kind of want to get the rings first. Yeah, let's get the rings first, then we'll fight the bosses. They're alive because they're not dead. Thanks, Bad. This is very helpful. Very, very categorically, very God fucking damn it. Stupid Dark Souls. You can't not have energy drinks. I am a big fan of energy drinks, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Oliver's having, so Oliver was born with clubfoot. And there is a surgery that they do where basically they go in, they take the tendons that are like pulling, because his feet are really tight and they're pulling in, right? So they take the tendon in the foot and they move it over to this side instead of being on this side, so it loosens the foot up and it can actually form the correct way. And they do a couple other things they mentioned as well, but that's like the basics of what they're doing. And it's very simple. It shouldn't go, there's obviously risk because it's surgery, but it should go totally fine because there's no reason it shouldn't. Yeah. And then he's gonna be the fastest kid alive once he's done. He's gonna be able to run so quick, it's gonna be awesome. I think it will be. I think it'll go well. And I appreciate all the well wishes from everybody. You guys stay over there. No. 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 How? How? No. Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay. We're gonna go back to Onion Man in a moment. Hang on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold. How's it going, Dirk? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. He is competent this time. We like this guy. He's especially competent when you get to... what the fuck is the name of the place? Oliver, you good? He's especially competent when you get to I don't remember what the name is, but the place where the monks are. What the fuck am I talking about? That place. He's especially competent there. He's super, super friendly. You should definitely trust him if you meet him there. Mm-hmm. He has to be a superhero. He doesn't understand sarcasm and jokes yet. If he did, I 100% would do that. He doesn't though, and whenever I'm sarcastic with him, he gives me shit. because he doesn't understand it. So I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Although I wish I could. Ooh, a week and a half off. Nice. Any big plans during your time off? Cathedral of the Deep. That's the one. Thank you, Specs. Okay. Yeah, you find Secret. After defeating the demon, go up, go past them. You're on the roof now. Oh, it's literally, man, Flynn's Ring and Clanth Ring are like right beside each other. That's crazy. Okay. That's wild. I didn't realize they were beside each other. I actually don't need to beat this guy. I'm going to, but I actually don't think I need to for what I want to do.
No!
You should have waited.
Well, it's too late now. I seek word of the night.
Yes, yeah, your speech is great. Can you get in here and fight, sir? Okay, and then he ran in when the guy was powering up. All right, well. Cool. Okay. Up. Up is where we go. Gonna goblin us spend the whole time on your computer. Excellent choice. I love it. Hell yeah. Finally got it right, and a glitch and he aggroed on you. Oh my god, are you serious? That sounds awful. I am Tomcat. Technically I'm on the way to the third, because technically there's the tutorial boss, but you know. I know DS3 way better than I know DS2 and DS1. Because I've played this game significantly more than I've played the others. There's Flynn's Ring. Fantastic. Am I gonna be able to survive this? I probably will be able to. Where is it? It's there. Finish in 2 streams? Probably. I would be, like, the DLC is going to be the part that takes the longest. Because the DLC I definitely don't know nearly as well. Specifically the bosses, I don't know nearly as well because I've only done that like a couple times and I know the base game of this game a lot better. But I imagine that it should go fine. I'm hoping at least. I need to get more Titanite shards. Yes, I also love DS3. I really like DS3 quite a lot. Quite a lot. When I first started playing Souls-likes, that would only have actually been when I started streaming. Which I only first started playing Souls-likes either last year or the year before that. No, it couldn't have been last year. 2023? 2023 sounds right to me. I'm going 2023. Final answer. Maybe the end of 2022. One of those. First one was Bloodborne, because I got that one for free and I promised some people I would play it. You, hello.
Very well, then take.
Hang on, I can actually go and look. Hang on.
Let these souls withdrawn manifestations of disparity, elucidate.
Oh, you never heard this version of the song? Cake has some good versions of their music.
Retreating to a darkness.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let them
I think the best way is going to be on YouTube, actually.
inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these
It won't be exactly correct because it will be missing when I started. This will just be when I uploaded it.
sorrow deep within.
But I uploaded my first Elden Ring video on January 3rd, 2023 to YouTube. So that means that I would have played it. I probably played it actually at the beginning of 2023. So I would have played Bloodborne in 2022. At some point. Somewhere in there.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, I started actually like committing to the Elden Ring stuff in like 2023 more and doing stuff here, but the actual like, do I still have some? I do. No, but no more. Cool. But the actual first playthrough of a game would have been 2022. I could go up. I don't need to. Burn, baby, burn. No more. All right, let's go. Let's go beat a boss. Let's do it. Cheers. Pine resin, where you at? The resin applies it for longer, right? Yeah. Cool. Whatever happened to Cake? Did they just stop making music? Think they just stopped? Well, I hope they enjoy their retirement. Hit him in the balls. That's not one. At least not yet. You can bleed this guy? Well, that's news to me. I did not know you could do that. I genuinely love DS3, but man, DS3 is scuffed sometimes. Some of the shit in this game is just so scuffed. One of the worst, most egregious things about this game, in my opinion, is the fact that you can buffer an input so much. Like, you can buffer inputs in other games, and look at this camera! What is happening? I would agree this is probably the worst boss in DS3. Yeah. But it's funny and I like it. It's bad, but it is definitely hilarious. Stop it. It's so annoying. I take it back. I was being nice. I take it back. I take all the nice words back. Fuck this boss. Oh, it's dead. Great. Cool. I like Wolnir too. Even though Wolnir is obviously just a gimmick boss, I do actually quite enjoy Wolnir as a boss. I think Wolnir is funny. I need more Titanite shards. That's what I need. Where do I get Titanite shards? Titanite shards. Is this DS3 or DS1? This is DS1, isn't it? Yeah. DS3. Why? Okay. I googled Titanite shards. I want you to I want to show you the image that is on the wiki. On Google when I look at what? Why? Why? Why is it a meme of William Dafoe? What the fuck am I looking at? I don't understand. I see nothing wrong here. Ooh, I can, if I get the Grave Warden's ashes, I can do it. Or if I get the Dream Chaser's ashes. From the Catacombs of Karthus Bonfire. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. There's 6 in Undead Settlement, apparently, so let's go grab those. They were so dummy thick. Yeah, so the camera in this game is basically the way the camera works in, like, Mario 64, where it's an actual physical being that is following your character, and it can get stuck on shit. It's fucking weird. And it's the same thing in Bloodborne, too. It's very strange. Okay, apparently there's a bunch over here. Hi, Kristen. Hello, Head Mod. How's it going? How are you? Yes, are you alive? How? How are you alive? Oh, you're not anymore. Yes, you've Clown to thank for that. Clown decided that James was head mod and Clown didn't like that, so Clown re-rolled it. You know, I used to hate these imps. I hated them, and then Elden Ring imps happened, and those are significantly worse. Clown is so valid. Poor James. Always so bullied by everybody. I didn't say it wasn't deserving, but he's always so bullied by everybody. Wonder if there's any over here, maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, I'll be coming back for my stuff in a moment. Fuck you guys. Those guys are definitely alive. This way? No? Not down here either. Weird. Where are these fucking Titanite shards? Or pine resin. That's cool, I guess. I don't even think he's awake and he's being bullied this much. Y'all are so mean. I don't really bully him. It says the one who just quoted the fuck you James quote. Definitely don't bully him. No, you're definitely innocent. For sure. Up this way, maybe? For some shards? Possibly. Are you a shard? Nope, you're a fading soul. Okay, bye. That quote is bullying June? No, that's bullying James. You quoted a quote saying, fuck you, James. That's definitely bullying James. more fire bombs. None of this is what I need. I need shards, damn it. Are you a shard? No, you're bones. Well, those are useful, actually, to be fair. Really? On the backswing. Okay, well. We'll back for that stuff. So James goes through the timeout. Yeah, but you quoted a mean quote. That counts as bullying. You could have just told James that June said that and James would have believed you. But now that his quote is forever in the quote history books. And you have made it so that whenever it comes up, you'll be bullying James. So officially, it counts as bullying James. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. I can't. Why can't I run? Why was I unable to run? Why no run? I want my souls back, damn it. No, because if you quote my jokes, you're quoting those jokes with the quote of me involved. Bullying is different than jokes. It's a very different rule set when it comes to what happens when you quote somebody. How's it going, meme? I'm being bullied. How are you? The game is being extraordinarily rude right now. That was not worth it. All I want are Titanite shards, and I'm not finding a single one. There's apparently 6 in this area, and I don't believe that, frankly. Laughing at me, people going, oh, good, 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 good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you a shard? No, you're a large soul. Motherfucker, I swear to God. Okay, well, we're just gonna move on after this. I don't know if we have any. Take a look. Yeah, take a look. If you have it, you can have it. Okay, you know what? Just for safety's sake. It's funny, this game plays like 1,000 times better than Dark Souls 2 did, but it feels just as janky at the same time. It's very weird. He is? Do we have both of them? Okay, go for it then. With the most mid katanas? Ooh, do you think so? How's it go, cheese? You're not a fan of the katanas in this game, I take it? Oh, there's a shard. I did all that running and it was right there. I'm fucking furious. Furious, I tell you. Joe Kiri. I'm assuming that's who we were just listening to. I presume.
Very well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Man, the bot's actually like finding all the songs today. Good job, bot. I'm proud of you. That never happens. Okay, on a corpse down on a cavern path. Okay, I think I know where that is. Surrounded by several mushroom enemies in the woods. There's mushroom enemies in the woods here? I didn't know that. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. If I find them, I find them. No, I'm not even gonna worry. I'm not even gonna worry. I'm not even gonna worry. Katana or Katana parries are neat though. How do you do a Katana parry? Because I get unsheathed when I do the weapon skill. Okay. Give me a sec. I have to fight a person, and then I can help. This person. Thank you. You hear that, chat? I'm good. Yeah. My kid said so, so it has to be true. That's how that works. Right, Oliver? I did. I drank a healing flask. There you go. Oh. Ah! All right, go. Let kiddo play. June, you want my 5-year-old son to play Dark Souls 3 with all the blood and gore and horror that's in here. Okay, it's probably for the best that you are not a father right now. I know the other thing is not what I need. Start them up with Bloodborne. Yeah. Just go deep into the gore and the nightmare fuel. Oh, I think I know what they mean by mushroom enemies. Okay, I think I know where it is. I think I know what I'm looking for. I was thinking the mushrooms from Dark Souls 1, but I think they're describing a different type of enemy as a mushroom guy. You have a blood... Yeah, that'll help with all the skeletons that are really spooky and scary. There's a difference between skeletons in this game and zombies in this game versus Minecraft zombies and skeletons. Very, very big difference. Yeah, these are the mushroom enemies they're talking about. Shard! Shard! Wonderful. The only difference is one's not square, otherwise they're the same. No, they're very different. What is my hair doing? Cheers. Wonder if I can level my weapon again. Let's go see. God, we're making great time in this game compared to DS1 and 2. It's amazing what happens when you know where the fuck to go, isn't it? Wild. Elden Ring is gonna be like crazy fast as well in comparison. Holy shit, we're gonna speed through. Where are you? Great, I need 6 more. Travel, please, to the woods. Hello, sir. God, I'm so glad that my weapon has bleed again. It was weird playing a katana without bleed in DS. DS2. That was very strange. And then we had the katana with poison in Bloodborne, because poison is what they call bleed in that game for some reason. Am I gonna be killing Yorm with katana as well? I forgot about Yorm. I will give it a shot. I make no promises, I stick to it, but I'll give it a shot. Can Yorm bleed? I got bullied. Can Yorm bleed? Yours got there earlier. I actually don't know if we're gonna kill Yura. I might just start with Samurai and stick with the Uchi, because I think I actually want to just use the Uchi for the rest of this. I'm tempted by the Nagakiba, but for like consistency, Yorm can bleed. Yeah, in that case. Yeah, Saki, is June is not being serious. June's running a bit. They are not. They know the difference between them. It's for the sake of being funny. Yeah, I have done Rykard. It's really the question of whether Yorm can bleed. If Yorm can bleed, then he's definitely killable. For sure. Ow. That was rude. Gentlemen, it's a pleasure as always. Now, please. Thank you. If you would be so kind. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Now that's the kind of PvP that I like. It's way more fun that way. There are, I believe there's a bunch in Fair and Keep. There's 8. Okay. There are 8 in Fair and Keep, and it says there's 8 in Fair and Keep, and then it lists 3. So thank you, Fextra, for being very helpful with this. Oh, God. This is why we can't trust AI. How's it going, Ray? So true, though. So true. Okay, there's 2. I need 4 more. Rude. Ooh, Estus Shard. I forgot that was there. I knew there was a undead bone thing, but I forgot that was there. I'm gonna make sure. It is 2 more I need, or 4 more? Yeah, 4 more. If I don't die to them, I'm dying to the poison. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Ooh, you might be a shard? Nope. Just purple moss clumps. Iron flesh. I don't think I've ever picked that item up before when it's actually been iron flesh. I've definitely picked it up in Archipelagos though, for sure. Look at him scoot. It's so nice playing a game with a poise break system again. I know I'm gonna keep talking about it, but fuck, man. For the past 3 games, I've really missed it. Hell, for the past 4 games, including Bloodborne, because they don't have that. They have the parry stuff, but they don't have poise break system. I did definitely go the really stupid way, and I should have gone the other way. Oh, have you been Googling stuff for Cake this whole time? Cake had some interpersonal turmoil and problems in the industry. They still put out a few songs that hinted at another album possibly coming out. Okay. Thank you for Googling. Where do I get the shield? The stamina recovery shield in this game? Grass Crest, I think it's still called in this one. You were curious and went on a rabbit hole, apparently. Hey, big fellas. Ow. God, I hate these things. They're so annoying. Give up the chase. Stop it. Hallelujah, I can run again. Ah, shit. Okay, well. Did you give up the chase? I think so. I think we're good. Wonderful. Fantastic. Fantastic. So how's everybody's day going? It's a very, very slow part of this run. How's your Norberto? Purple moss clump. Sure. Why not? We'll pop one. It won't matter because I'm gonna get poisoned immediately, but we popped one. We tried to be healthy. Did our best. That's what matters. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Shard! Hey, get off me. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. This place sucks. Hello. Don't touch me. That man is just as confused as I am. There we go. This is where I'm going. Nope. 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 Don't do it. Don't do. I see you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Pug. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It was nearly very bad. Nearly, I was so close to death. Oh, wait. Day off, get to job hunt and eat pastries. What kind of pastries are we eating? How many more do I need? 3 more.
I am with you.
And there's apparently 8. Supposedly. I don't believe that at this point, but apparently there are. I'm gonna go over here and see if they're over here maybe. They might be. Maybe. Possibly. These look like this. If I was Titanite shards, I feel like I would be here. Okay, well, it's a soul, so it's not quite what I'm hoping for. Okay, can you stop hitting me? What is that noise over there? What is causing the big? Oh, is that my friend? What? Is that my friend shooting down? Scattered about? Yeah. Is friend? I did not know friend could fire over here. That's really cool. Oh, that's weird. I have a shadow, but the bridge doesn't. That's very strange, and I don't like that. That's disconcerting. Crab friend. No, not crab. Crab, not friend. Crab evil. Friend is giant. Friend is giant. Giant is over this way somewhere. Hang on. How do I get? I need you to shoot crab. Yeah. Good job, friend. Get him. I didn't know that happened. That's really cool. To be fair, I usually kill the friend. Now, before you judge me, I want it noted. It's not because I want to. Okay? I'm not killing the friend because I want to kill the friend. The reason I kill friend is because it's a check in Archipelago, so I kind of have to. Again, I don't want to, but the game requires me to check what item he has, so I have to. No, I said you can't judge me. Don't do it. No, this is no judgment. Don't do it. Ooh, strawberry and cheese from Superstore. Nice. Yep. Oh, you're gonna steal some of my water? Okay. Mm-hmm. Crabs are yummy. Mm-hmm. Don't kill friend. Friend is friendly. Listen, it's not my fault. Blame Archipelago. They made it so he's a check. It's their fault. I just play it. There are mushroom people here. They're just dead. How have I never seen this? I mean, I've definitely seen this and not paid attention to it and not realized what I was looking at. The poor mushroom people. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Am I doing an archipelago run? No, and I didn't kill friend. So you can't judge me. Maria, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm scared on the path that you're going down, but I'm going to ask, huh? Hates us having friends, it's true. Yeah, Oliver has gotten tall. He also has casts on, so they are definitely giving him a little bit of extra height, but he's definitely gotten very tall. There we go. We got the last shard we need. Perfect. Because he's a check. No, a check. Like a check. I swear to God. So help me. He might be. It's true. It's true, Specs. He might be. Okay, so now I need large Titanite shards. Large Titanite shards. There's 2 in Farron Keep. There's 12 in the Smoldering Lake. So after I kill the Abyss Watchers. Okay. I can work with that. There's 12 in Boreal Valley as well. Okay, okay. You're 5'10", your dad is 5'6". You can't remember his reaction when you got taller than him. Well, if my kid winds up being taller than me, that's totally fine by me. Okay, great. Yes, reinforce. Do I have 2? No, right? I do. Only 2, though. What did I pick up 2? I don't remember picking up 2. Can I do this as sharp? No. I need a sharp gem. I don't know where I get those, but I need a sharp gem. And I would like to burn my bone shard, please. The undead version. Let's go kill the guy up top. Are there dull gems? I don't know, to be honest. I know we're going off a joke based on the idea of it being a sharp gem, but I don't know if there are no dull gems, to be honest. I don't know. You think you also need the ember that's behind that one black knight? I can Google it after. I don't need sharp right now anyways. I think sharp would be a detriment to my damage at the moment because I have like no dexterity. In the woods. That didn't help. It's fine. I'll Google it after. It's okay. Ow. Ooh, congratulations on your shiny monkey and your shiny charm. You are now officially, legally, I think, better than James. I'm getting bullied by this guy. Can I just like have like a moment to myself to heal? No? Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. Whatever, man. In Crab Lake. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. I'm getting killed by things I should not be getting killed by in this game. I blame my hair. My hair is distracting me. It's doing weird shit. Sell swords and armor there? Yeah. It's true. It's true. The game is bullying me that hard. I agree. Hair, stop. Stop doing whatever you're doing. I don't like it. It feels weird. Okay, let's do this again, but like not die and like just win, because there's no reason I shouldn't, because it's just an Erdtree avatar. I mean a demon. I need to get more stamina at some point. My stamina is a little sad. That's actually a good point. Which monkey was it? I didn't even ask. Really? That killed me? Okay. Maybe I don't want to do this. I'll come back. Let's go do, where are you? This one. Let's go do the Sage. You can get a shitty boulder spell. I could. Ooh, Pamport, nice. I'm glad you got the one you wanted too. That's awesome. Gentlemen, I'm here to kill your boss. Ow. Ow. Why are you like this? I found the real one. Let's go. Apparently I interrupted her leaving? I did not know you could do that. I'm being bullied quite a bit. I had no idea you could stop her from leaving. That's brand new news to me. Where are you? Which one's real? That one. Got it. Huh. Apparently there is some way to tell. I don't know what the way is, but apparently there's some way you can tell. I've heard rumor. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Thank you. Boss is so annoying. I think that's my least favorite boss in this. It's not a bad boss, but I think it's my least favorite just because it's really frustrating to fight. Because they bounce around all the time. It's so annoying. Love their outfit. Their outfit is cool. Sounds good, Saki. Enjoy your nap. I'll be here, probably. Unless something happens and I'm not here anymore, but I should be here, I'd imagine. Over Greatwood? I don't mind Greatwood. Greatwood is funny in a way. But I'm very annoyed by the Sage. A lot of the time.
Well, very then.
Level me, please. Let's go to 25 and then I want a little bit more endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Try and get either all the shiny megas or shiny alpha megas. Ooh, okay. I love a goal. Love a goal. Only two not so good bosses. Yes, I definitely agree that they're the two lowest for sure. Because even Wolnir, who is a gimmick boss, is interesting. So many bonfires. Oh, I love it. It's supposed to be similar to Nido. In terms of the way you fight it, or in terms of what? Hello, Bip. How are you today? Who doesn't love teleporting dogs? They're the best. Like lore-wise, I actually don't know. I don't know the lore of Dark Souls well enough to be completely honest with you. Trying to stay motivated. Ooh, is it one of those days at work? Oh God, my eyeballs. What up, Gale? How's it going, buddy? I'll be with you soon. Well, soon is relative in this case. I'll be with you eventually. That's the one. Oh, start going to the gym and get in shape. Got you, got you. Whatever I need. Fuck working out, it's awful. Whenever I need to get motivated to work out, I just put on some sort of like anime or something with really buff characters. I'm like, I want to be that. That's my go-to. It works really well a lot of the time. Hi, friend. Thank you, friend. We love friend. Friend is best. I stepped on that guy and he fell to his death. That was great. Oh, right, there's a guy there. That's why I don't heal there. I knew there was a reason. I knew there was a reason and I just forgot it. Oh, these guys. I forgot about these guys. These guys suck. I hate these dudes. Gentlemen, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you both. No, thank you. I think I'm getting pushed in the door right now. Yeah, I was already partway through the door because they pushed me because there were so many of them. That's funny. That's funny. Are you still following me? Oh, well, no, but they are shooting at me. Ow. Gentlemen. Get motivated, do better, and work out. Only happens around 9 to 10 a.m. That guy was still following me. 9, 10 a.m. Got it, got it. Taking early lunch, love that. I think that's a great idea. I hope you can find the way to do so. But I definitely feel that I'm much more motivated in the mornings to do stuff than I am in the afternoon. The afternoon, like, kills all energy that I had. But the mornings, I'm like, let's do everything. All of the stuff. Have I watched the CSM movie? The CSM movie. Chainsaw Man movie? I haven't actually seen Chainsaw Man at all. Because your kids aren't around? Oh, these guys drop large Titanite shards. I just gotta kill them. I forgot these guys did. Great, okay, perfect. Ow. How's the katana? Well, it has bleed, so we're already a step up from where we were at with good old Dark Souls 2, but you know, it's fine. It's nothing special yet. It's not fully upgraded and we haven't put any stats in, so it's gonna get a lot better as time goes on. I hope, at the very least. That'll get better as time goes on. But like, it's not terrible. And I spelled it right. I did. I didn't accidentally spell Katana. Long finger Kirk. If I just walk away from you, are you gonna leave me alone or are you gonna keep following me? I think he's leaving me alone. I think. Either he's leaving me alone or he's forgotten that I exist. It's hard to determine. Okay, give me your foot. Hey, still leaving me alone over there. It feels so good playing Dark Souls 3 again. Oh my god. It's pretty wild that they took this gameplay mechanic and were like, let's actually make this into a boss. What a wild choice they made with that one. How's it going, Hugh? Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? To kill something big, it feels weird. It does feel weird. I do agree. It feels very strange to just do that. Ooh, you know, hit Soul Cinder. Yeah, okay, Dark Souls 3 dodges are janky as fuck. I really enjoy this game, but they are so fucking jank. It is unbelievable. This or DS1? I prefer this. I don't like DS1 that much. I think DS1 is categorically fine, but after playing Elden Ring so much and after playing this so much, there's something about DS1 where I'm just like, eh. Okay, fuck you. So slow you're on light roll? Yeah, the fact that you buffer your input like crazy on everything. Infuriating.
Mother of the forlorn, who have no place.
Yes, I know, Gale. I'll be back. Shut up. I did get fingered. It's true. Speaking of getting fingered, I actually have a segue here. Speaking of getting fingered, today, the ring finger video comes out. So, you know, be on, sub to the YouTube, because that'll be out at 2 p.m. But I played Remastered for DS1, didn't like it. Yeah, and like, that's the thing. It is an older game, and people love that game, and I have no hate towards the game. But like, compared to playing the modern ones of DS3 and Elden Ring, it's not the same. There's aspects of it that I really like still, but the game just is very jank in a lot of ways. Okay, Maria. All you gotta do is become an Elden Ring boss, and then, you know, eventually someone will run in with a challenge run. You have a segue? I do have a segue, it's true. It is an older game, it is. I don't deny that is true. Sad and lonely, sue me. Yes, I think Elden Ring is the best of the series. I adore Elden Ring. I have almost 2,000 hours, if not over 2,000 hours into this point. It is by far the most varied game for not only the gameplay, but also for the ability for you to do what you want. Dark Souls 1 is linear-esque. It's obviously, you have a couple of different ways you can go, but they have a path they want you to follow. The beginning of Elden Ring has exactly one required boss that you have to fight that is not optional, and everything else you can pick and choose which ones you kind of want to do. And you have full variety of choice available to you, and it's such an awesome design choice. I love it. Rick. No, not Rick. You can't be Rick anyways. Rick's too powerful. Sounds biased. Oh, maybe a bit. Pretty sure it's Rick. Now, the only actually required boss in Elden Ring, if you want to progress the game, without having like selection or choice, like you have to fight this particular boss no matter what, is DTS. And even then, that's actually not technically true. I believe the first officially required boss to progress the game that you do not have a choice on is gold free, right? Because you can get into the capital from multiple ways. You can choose any set of 2 Great Room bosses that you want, but you have to go through gold free. You have no choice. No, if you decide instead of going through DTS, if you wanted to, you could kill Radon. You could go down to Fias Valley Gargoyles, then go to Fias Champs, and then at Fias Champs is the teleporter that takes you into the capital. So if you want to, you can totally skip DTS and do that instead. Is Fias Champs arguably a much worse boss and and also requires you to go through Valley Gargoyles, which is also a much worse boss? Yes, but you could do it if you wanted to. With as few boss fights as possible. The minimum amount, if you don't do any skips of things, is 11, if I'm not mistaken. I'll do the math in a second here once I get past this spot. A hanger about a little sword hitting him? Yeah. It's the difference between having a piercing by choice and someone coming up and trying to slice you with a knife. I think it's perfectly valid. It's so simpler, much simpler. Yeah, DTS is obviously the much simpler one, for sure. Going this door. It's a shortcut. What do you mean, Bip? You don't like shortcuts? It's a useless shortcut because there's a better shortcut that I didn't get yet, but it's technically a shortcut. Technically. Let's go get the other one. To a place you don't need to return. I don't see the point. It's a shortcut to a side area. It's still a shortcut, okay? Oi, leave me alone. Okay, the minimum amount of bosses, if you wanted to beat Elden Ring, the minimum is Radon, Moog, DTS, Gold Free, Morgott, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Gideon, Godfrey, Radabis. 11. And then if you want to add in the DLC, then it goes up to 14. Pro shortcut. Thank you. Okay, good. If you want to do the no, the thing is, Radon is optional if you don't want to do the DLC. But if you want to beat the game in the minimum amount of bosses, your choices are either you have to get 2 Great Rooms, and the Great Rooms available are either before you get into the capital are either Radon, Rykard, Godric, or Moog, or Renala, because you can't get Morgott and you can't get Melania. Moog doesn't require a boss beforehand, so that's 1. Radon doesn't have a boss beforehand, so that's 1, because you can get to Radon by going to the capital or going to Altus via the Dectus Halves. Godric, Renala, and Rykard all have a boss before them that you're required to kill to get to them. So if you want to beat the game in the minimum amount of bosses, then you have to pick Radon and Moog, because those are the only 2 that don't have an extra boss in front of them to get you to your minimum of 11. Otherwise, you'd be looking at 12. You run past the actual good shortcut. What shortcut? I already got the shortcut, Bip. Do you mean this elevator that is not a shortcut? Renala's boss? Yes, Red Wolf of Radigan. This is not a shortcut. This is an elevator to the roof. Shortcut to the roof, but I don't need to go to the roof. Sell me on why I need to go to the roof. Items. That's not a shortcut. Yeah, thank you. It's a direction to go. Thank you, Maria. A shortcut implies I go back to another place. Because it's high. I'm not shiny hunting. I don't need to be up top. I'm going back the way that I know is the right way. I'm being gaslit here. Kristen won't go there. That is true. That is true. Got you feeling supreme. Excellent. I mean, true, but that's only if I want to do the Covenant, which I don't want to do the Covenant. You can be better than Kristen. I like being even to Kristen. I don't need to be better than Kristen. I don't need to prove nothing. Kristen and I are in a temporary truce. I don't know why, but I think we are. I'm pretty sure we are. I think. I lose track. There's so many truces and not truces, you know. No, I know, Maria. I'm expounding upon the purpose of it to say I don't need the purpose of it. That's all. Hiya! Hiya! Sounds good. Good luck with studying. Appreciate you being here. I hate the fucking kick mechanic in this game. Drives me up a fucking wall. Excuse me. You love the vibe of the Cathedral Knights? I definitely think my favorite, and it's not like this is an unpopular option. My favorite armor set is definitely the guys in the Ring City. The fucking, I don't remember what type of what they are or what their name is, but the you know the guys who I'm talking about, the ones with a really, really cool armor set, those dudes. I love those guys. The Ring Knights, those guys, yeah. Of course it's an obvious answer. Why wouldn't it be? I'm being bullied? Hang on. Hold please. Hold please, I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I bullied them. Excellent. We did it. Let's go. Small doll. Hell yeah. You love their spirit hate again, last area. There are so many items in like DLCs that are so fucking cool that you don't really get to use it for the game unless you go there really early. Yeah, indeed. Hit up that New Game Plus. The only one we're doing New Game Plus on for this run is going to be Lies of P, which I'm doing New Game Plus because I had a New Game Plus game that I was already partway through. So that one's going to be New Game Plus so I can actually use the Katana the whole way through. Everything else we're going to do just base game. Reinforce, please. Excellent.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. With your Quakestone hammer and melted everything. Love that. Hell yeah.
Well, very then hey.
Okay, I think I'm good for health. Well, nah, we're good for health for a bit. Let's do some more dexterity. Let's get some more damage going on. Some more damage. I said damage. Okay, back to Fair and Keep. No, Keep Ruins. There are so many weapons that I have not used in this game. What's up, squad? Oh, God. They turned on me. I was just gonna hang out with them. Ooh, Executioner Greatsword. I do like that weapon as well. Big fan of Greatswords in this game. Although I've come around to straight swords more now. Astoria straight sword. Oh, so good. There's actually a reason to go up by the demon again, which is the 2 crystal lizards up there drop large titanite shards. Not that I really need them because I can't get more anyways until later on, but there is a reason. I also love the big crystal lizards in this game. I thought they were really cool. Like to be a pyromancer, love it, love it. Does it give you FP for killing guys? I did not know that. That's cool. With Fume Greatsword, love it. It does. Huh. Today I learned. Hang on, I gotta get back in my parry brain. Hang on, here we go, parry brain. There we go. Although it's a little late, but whatever. Parry brain. Parry brain. Hello. Hungry again? Oh my God, you're like a bottomless pit. What do you want? Okay, sounds good. Gale Sword Notorious also in top 5. Love it. All right, let's go back and go to the crystal lizards. Not that I actually need to kill the demon, but we'll go to the crystal lizards. The last ring that I want, I think, is Pontiff's right eye. I think it's the last one I want. Sunlight Straight Sword. Okay, okay. There's an item up there. How do you get that? Huh. Well, we'll never know. We'll never find out. No one could possibly know. It's impossible. There's no way. Okay, let's go kill the lizards. My knowledge, these 2 lizards are supposed to drop 1 large titanite shard each. I don't know if it's the 2 down here or if it's the I think it's this one, and then there's one like there or something. I think. Okay, sounds good. Have fun. You need me to open it? Great. Okay, large titanite shards acquired. So I need 10 total, right? Left? Because I did 2 already. That sounds right to me. Yeah. Okay. I'm back to fight you. That was worth it. That's money. We love money. Money's great. Light ability goes so hard if it did any actual damage. I think Gino did a faith run in this game. I feel like he's done, I mean, he's played this game a fuck ton, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's done that a bunch. But I remember seeing a video recently where he did that, I thought. I might be wrong. Oh, that was fun. I like fell down. Okay. There. Abyss Watchers. Let's go. Yeah, I know that he's played like a fuckload of DS3. Fair and roll the spells and the Sunlight Sword was great. Yeah, I haven't actually, I obviously I'm not a big spell person, but I haven't fiddled with them at all. It's all. Maybe I should at some point. I want to do more DS3 stuff at some point in the future. What's up, guys? How's it going, Abyss Watchers? Bam! Look at that damage. Hot damn! I love how they like didn't have phase 2s at all in any of the previous games, and in this game they just went ham and gave like every single boss a phase 2. Obviously not all of them, but a fucking majority of them have like a phase 2. Okay, guys. Okay, chill. Chill, please. Thank you. How did my friend die so fast? That was crazy. Taking the easy way, have an NPC fight with him. How dare you? It's part of the fight. I can't stop it. I'll be honest, not that I would if I had the option, because this is like Letta and Friends. Except for the whole part where it's not Letta and Friends, and that's in the DLC. But that's not the point. How dare you? Oh my god! The rolling is so janky. There are phase 2s in the other games. The only boss that I can think of that is a 2-phase fight in any of Dark Souls 1, 2, or Demon Souls is Ivory King. And I guess O and S. And I can't think of any others. Correct me if I'm wrong. But those are the only two I can think of. How's it going, bot? How you doing? It's more the FP cost of the miracles. I wonder if there's a way to make it better, because I swear I've seen people do it and like say miracles were pretty good. They're definitely not as good as melee, as far as I know, but I'm pretty sure they're not terrible. Yeah, who am I forgetting if there's more than those two? I'm being bullied. Get in there, friend. Make bigger spells just cost less FP. Yeah, that'd be fair. Man, I am getting obliterated here. Some kind of downside using the katana? Well, this is the Uchi. There are katanas. There's one in each game that drains your health as you attack with it, or as you hold it. We count Bed of Chaos. No, because Bed of Chaos doesn't have a phase 2. Bed of Chaos has 2 things you have to do, but it's not a phase 2 in the truest sense of the word of a phase 2, at least in my opinion. And Bloodborne is definitely not counted, because Bloodborne I'm just talking Dark Souls here. And Elden Ring is essentially in the Dark Souls series, hence why I count it as part of the Dark Souls series. Like, it's low durability. It might just be the type of katana, because there's a lot of katanas, right? And some katanas have a negative, some katanas have no negative. And it might just be the one particular katana you're thinking of, maybe. Oh my god. There we go. Sounds so inappropriate. It does. It does sound inappropriate. Cinders of a Lord! 1 of 4. How's the damage in this game? Not bad, to be honest. Or is that the... Oh, wait, that's the contact damage, right? Right, I forgot what that emo was. It took me a second. I got there. Contact damage is fine. There's none. And I don't complain about it because there's none, and it makes me happy. What's up, buddy? Anymore. I know, and I just answered you. This is the Uchi Katana. This is what I'm using. Okay. Which can is the one you get for the NPC? This one. The Uchi is the one you get for the NPC. It's the earliest one you can get in the game, so. I'm being bullied. Good morning. How's it going? I am not legally respond. I guess technically I am. I is playing on my stream. Yes. There's yeah. That's happening right now. How's it going, Pilar? How you doing? See, this had low number, never used it. Yeah, durability in this game is basically like the most unimportant thing that is. It's essentially a mechanic that doesn't need to exist because every single time that you sit down, it resets anyways. So like it having bad durability is entirely pointless. It's very weird. They overturned it in DS2. They really did. They really did. Yeah, the DS2 was like the most extreme, and then they went the opposite direction entirely in DS3. They just got rid of it in Elden Ring. Hello, ball. Goodbye, ball. I must wait for ball. One moment. If I'd been following it, I probably would have made it, but I must wait. Hello, ball. Goodbye, ball. It shows a real Pokemon? That'd be funny. Kill the rats! Oh, you only killed one. Well, they tried. They did their best. Ooh, it's a remix? I didn't expect a remix. It went through the... It died anyways! Thank you, Dark Souls 3, for having apparently a wall that is actually just a suggestion and not really a wall. Good job. I've never seen that. That was really funny. Especially in this area, I've never seen that. That's incredible. All right, we're gonna kill Wolnir, and then we're gonna go down to, well, to be honest, they're all in Ethereal Valley as well. Nah, we'll go down to the Smoldering Lake, and we'll get a bunch of large Titanite shards there. And then we'll get the last ring that I want in the valley as well, which will be Pontiff's right eye. Am I dead here? No, we're good. I do need to run though, because he is gonna do, yeah, goopy. He's doing the goopies. He's doing all the goopies. As far as gimmick bosses go, this is definitely one of my favorites. Design-wise, he looks sick. The gimmick is silly enough that I don't hate it. I like this boss. This boss is cool. Although, if we're being honest, that's really more of a dagger than a sword for him. Okay, this seems bad. I should probably run from this, I think. Hello! How's it going, Fatal? What am I listening to? Can you give me a move I can work with so I can hit your hand? Oh my god. Why, man? Okay, and now we're crawling. No, we're not. We're not crawling. Sir. You always go for his right hand first? Yeah, I've learned my mistake. Apparently, I should always go for the right hand first. Apparently. Do you need some dinner? Ooh, what are we having for dinner? I have regrets. Some noodles. Love me some noodles. Noodles are great. Oh my god! Thank you. Jesus Christ. That was very annoying. Ha! What am I listening to? What is this? I'm assuming it's a musical as well. A song. Uh-huh. I gathered the song part. Thank you. Okay, now we go downstairs. Now we go down below, and then we go and we find all these things, and we kill the demon who is down here. Ooh, Stone Soul Cinder is not easy. It was in your Discover Weekly. My Discover Weekly is completely fucked now, for the record. Because of all the song requests that we've done. My Discover Weekly is obliterated. I could easily make it so that the list that I have doesn't factor into it, but yeah. I haven't done that yet. I probably should at some point. Probably. You can get this demon. I did know that. I did know that. It's very funny. I enjoy when you do. I don't think I actually need to kill the Mimic. I don't think the Mimic gives me anything I want, but I'm here. I may as well. I don't think there's a single Mimic we're going to actually want to kill on this run, so let's do this one. Because we didn't see any Mimics at all in DS2, because I don't think there's more than, like, what, 2 of them? How many Mimics are in DS2? It is a katana? Okay, well, that's worth killing then. Black Blade, cool. We're not gonna use it, but cool. Shard. Soul. Ow. I think that's a shard as well. Hang on. Thank you. It's not. It's a ring and a blindfold. So, if I'm understanding correctly, if they have the light in their eyes, they're gonna come back to life. If they don't have the light in their eyes, they're gonna be dead forever. I think that's how that works, right? Scales better with strength than the other. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, sick. All right, this lake has a bunch of shit for me, apparently. How many do I need? I need 7 more. 6 more. 5. 4. 'Ow! Same level. Okay, go for it. Oh boy. I want to say they're in here some more, maybe, possibly, maybe not. Nope. Ah, there's one. Ow. I don't like that you can't outrun that. I think that's silly. I think you should be able to outrun that personally. 3? 3! I need 3 more. I think there's probably one there. Okay, well, that's the name of a song. Oh no. How are you supposed to kill this guy normally if you don't do this? Like, is there, are you actually supposed to go in and fight it? Like, what's the, like, what do they want you to do? I guess this is what they want you to do, like stand behind it. Ow. Where are you going? You got a couple spots you can just say where you won't get hit and the one will die. Oh, really? Okay. Well. I definitely don't know those spots, but it worked. Who cares? Wonderful. We did it. 2. I need 2 more. When does this sum up there? Maybe. I need 2 more. Dose. Don't lose that light in your eyes like me. If you cut me down, I ain't coming back. Pip, are you okay? That was so sad. 1! Right? Right? 1 more? 1! I need 1! Uno! Found in the demon ruins in a chest behind an illusory wall. Behind a rock? That's smart. Dirk, you've redeemed yourself with this song. The other one, I was concerned. This one, this is a good version of this. I like this. This is good. It's good. Why did I not think you could kill the ethereal fireballs? Of course you can kill the ethereal fireballs. This is Dark Souls. Okay, I'm being bullied. Okay, there's apparently it's an illusory wall near rats. That's a rat. That's a rat. That's an illusory wall. This isn't it. Damn it. There are so many. So many. This place is riddled with them. Oh, wait. That's a lot of rats. Okay, that's a lot more rats than I was expecting. Found in the demon ruins and a chest behind an illusory wall near a nest of rats. That seems like the place. That seems like the place. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can already tell from where we're starting. This is gonna be something. Uh-huh. Yeah, go on. Yes. I hope somebody joins the stream right now and is very confused by the music. Okay. Listen here, you fucks. Go back. In this area? Oh, wait, I know where it is. It's this. Yeah. And then this is also fake. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I hope my wife joins the stream right now. Just for the confusion. That'd be funny.
What?
All right, Titanite chunks. Where are we getting these? There is one in the Smoldering Lake. I don't really give a shit about that. There's 12 in Archdragon Peak, 11 in the Grand Archives, and 13 in Lothric Castle. So we'll probably just be getting them there. That makes sense. Oh, wait, hang on. I can give you the coal. Thank you, Meme. Thank you for that. That was, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sharp, yeah, okay. So if I want to get sharp, I will require a sharp gem. Which can be found.
Pretty be careful.
There's one in Catacombs of Karthus, and then there's no explanation on where it is. Funny for me to sing this song, but it's too good. Love it. In Undead Settlement, near the dilapidated... Oh, there. Oh, there. It was the one that I saw. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going. It was the one that I saw. It was this fella. It was this guy. Bip. Bip. Am I gonna have to skip that song? Bip. 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 God damn. Maybe? Oh, God. Does it not refresh if I don't teleport back here? Do I actually have to teleport away and come back? That's crazy. I guarantee you'll laugh. Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna try. How am I doing this? Blame Maria. Okay. How am I? If I walk slowly around, will you not see me? I don't think you see me then. Okay, great. Technically, I think this is Dirk's fault. Technically. Sharp gem. Perfect. How's Bubba? He's good. He's playing games and stuff. How's work?
What?
Okay, infuse with sharp. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, great. Same old, same old. You just missed a song about an enormous penis, but you're just in time for this song.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Our jobs are very different, Lauren. That is definitely not true, Maria. That is no, that's not true. Sounds good. What on hand so far? Because it's weirdly catchy. That's why. No, I don't know. You know, I don't know if I do, to be honest, Maria. I don't know if I want to hear that. I'll be real with you. Goodbye, Demon King. See you later. We theme, but it's September. What is happening to the song requests today? You're dead, right? Okay, cool. I guess I could just go grab this. Okay, ow. 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 That hurt. Fine, I'll just go to the other one again. I mean, yeah, this is just the Wii theme, but it's September. The Spanish guitar is... I love me some Spanish guitar. Love me some Spanish guitar. What is this? Don't say Wii theme, but September. I know that part. I'm aware of that part. Before anyone jumps on that. It's beautiful. Except it's November. All right, I believe I have to kill the big guy out here, right? First time you cross the bridge. Yes. Okay, sick. And I want to say if I run all the way to here, I won't get hit. Is that correct? Yeah. If I'd been closer, I would have been able to actually hit him. Why are you kicking? How did that miss me? How did that hit me? Dark Souls 3 is fucking weird, man. Okay. Give me my thing. Did I already get it? I think I already got it. Yeah, there it is. Great. Cool. Tug, is that a Christmas song? I swear to God. I will skip that one. If that is a Christmas song, there's no Christmas music until later in the month. Prettiest area, ugliest enemy. That enemy is so gross. Is this a song by actual Ghost about... Okay, this is not about the Pokemon, right? Because when I see Go-Goat, I think Pokemon. Okay, I just got fucking obliterated and I couldn't roll anywhere. It's an any time of the year song, you're down with it. I feel like that means that it is a Christmas song and you're trying to get out of this. I'm sorry to hear that. I know I've heard about the lost beer. I am so sorry for how it has affected you. I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoyed your video games, even if they were on the edge of the loss. They were. I saw that one call with the ball getting stuck in the wall. That was an insane call. Insane call. The goat is Satan's penis. Oh, okay. Thank you. Biggest sports heartbreak in your life? I believe it. I would believe it. Would a Die Hard theme be Christmas music? Yes, correct. It would be. Because that is a Christmas movie. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. Because they were telling us the rules for Oliver's surgery. For like eating and stuff beforehand. And the rules for the surgery are basically like the rules that you give for Gremlins. You can't eat food or eat food after midnight and, you know, all that shit, right? And Gremlins is a Christmas movie, right? Because it takes place at Christmas. Yeah, it is Christmas. It is a Christmas movie. Is Gremlins 2 a Christmas movie? I don't think so. I think Gremlins 2 isn't, but Gremlins 1 is definitely a Christmas movie. Oh, you have to. Gremlins is so good. Highly recommended if you get a chance. A parenting warning story? Not wrong. Gremlins 2 is a fever dream, though. If you're going to watch Gremlins and then watch Gremlins 2 after, just be prepared. It is wildly fucking different and so strange. It's still good, but it's fucking weird. I don't know why that wasn't a backstab. But okay. Key and Peele did a great bit on Gremlins too. Oh, really? God, there are so many fucking Key and Peele sketches. Jesus. Or do you mean Key and Peeler? Is that someone different? Because my brain goes to Key and Peele. Also, how's it going, Emil? How you doing? What? What is happening with the music today? What is... Yeah, Gremlins 2 is fucking weird. Gremlins 1 is really good, though. They also apparently sell long Furby still. Peeler, of course. Gosh darn it, Peel. Autocorrect has been a jackass today. Specs came in this morning and said good Norberter instead of good morning. What was Yorm again? Cutie, what was Yorm? Yorm was not Yorm. Sorry, what was Verde? Yeah, Verde, that was it. Can someone type ethereal of Boreal Valley and let autocorrect do whatever it wants with it? I'm curious what we're gonna get. You love the second movie? It's still good, but you can't deny that second movie is fucking weird. Okay, fuck you. Look, I know you want to stand here and stare at your artwork, okay? But I want my turn. The lady from made you laugh. Yeah, the second one is very similar to the airplane comedies. Yeah, I'm glad. Honestly, I am glad they leaned into the comedy for the second one because it did make it. It makes it feel unique and special on its own thing and stuff. Instead of just feeling like a sequel, it feels like it is a sequel, but it's got its own vision, you know? It stands alone as something that you can appreciate for what it is and not need the other one. But I do love the first one. The first one's very good. I haven't seen it in years. I should watch it this year. No Christmas music. Hey, you do the rules, okay? This is your fault. How am I frostbitten? What? You can ride all you want. I'm having to suffer through nugget and a biscuit here, okay? We're not doing the Christmas music on top. No. Son of a bitch, there's so many dogs! the frost jars. Got it. I understand. Oh, thank you, Bad. Thank you. Saving me for not paying the pupper. That is what I get. Then you're not wrong. For a showing of Casablanca, now in color and with a happy ending. That's great. Oh, that guy stays dead? Oh, great. Perfect. Well, that was very short. You need proper music too? Thank you. Thank you. I have not seen it. I've heard... I don't know if I've heard good things or mixed things. I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know if it's been positive or not. Did you enjoy it, Pug? Was it good? How do you review it? Give me a score. I would like a score of amount of nakedness and amount of guns out of 10. So the more naked guns there are of the naked gun variety, that's the better score. That seems like a good scale. Yeah. Oh, wrong movie. Oh, okay. Never mind then. What movie are you thinking of? How much gun dog I'm seeing, exactly. Ow. The only clip I saw felt very, like, in line with the correct vibe of what they should be going for that movie. So I want to say they've done well, but I honestly don't know. That's just a guess. The parody of 007. There was a new parody of James Bond that came out? Or is this an old movie? Thank you. Thank you for a song not about penis. I appreciate it. Oh, it was old? Okay, okay. Sir, move. Out of the way. Move! Jesus Christ. They're the worst. They don't move. Aged. In fact, understood. Okay, I can beat Sullyman. Can I get someone to type Sullivan exactly like that so I can see what autocorrect it does to it? Okay, we're off to a banger start. Okay. That is not what it autocorrected to. That's just a full name. I imagine it autocorrects to Sullivan, probably, but. Church, please. Am not autocorrecting. Well, that's unhelpful for my goal then. I haven't really been paying attention to the lyrics of this song, but I just clued into what they were talking about. There we go. $6.98, not bad. Man, I am out of practice on the parrying here. Yeah, I'm way out of practice. practice. This way. I know where I'm going. We're what, almost 3 hours in and we're at Sullivan? It's pretty good time. I'll take that. We'll probably go down and do Yorm after this, because Yorm should be fairly quick. Really? I didn't get the parry on that. I clearly don't know the parry timing anymore. Clearly. Man, that new Fortnite season is wild. The entire, if you haven't seen it, the entire map is Simpsonified. Like cel-shaded, cartoony look. And everything is Simpsons. It's crazy. Crazy, I say. Don't do it. Man tried to kill me. You all saw it. It was rude. How is that not the timing on that? Bucket. Damn it. Why am I hitting a button? I don't have to hit a button on this. Damn it. So out of practice. So hard. Sullivan, you are being a right bastard today. My stamina is real bad. I know people swear by the parrying on him, but I still am like unsure of the exact moves you can parry. Okay. All right. There's the friend dead, at least. That's nice. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was scary. Yeah. I had to have known that he summoned the friend again. That or I've usually killed him before the friend gets summoned again. There we go. That was not as hard as I made that out to be, but I was failing to just win. Am I covered in ash? Why are there... What? Why are there handprints on my ass? Apparently. So, what? What the fuck? What? What? Okay. All right. That's new.
Well, very
I've literally never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, where are these chunks at?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Lothric Castle is really the next spot that we're gonna be getting them. That's fine. Let's go to you, Yom, shall we? I think Yom. Actually, maybe I should wait on Yorm. Because Yorm is we're gonna be doing with the Katana. Yeah, we'll wait on Yorm. For now, let's continue up to Aldrich. And then from Aldrich, we can go to Lothric Castle and Dancer and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. I like that better. I like that better. Please don't hit me. Please and thank you. No touchy. No touchy. I'm just gonna run past you. Thank you. Goodbye. Au revoir. Ow. I should have rolled. Why are you still shooting the arrow? I'm beside you. You're supposed to put it away. Okay, we're good. You chill? I think we're chill. Ooh, nice. Congrats on the Chikorita. Testing the bench AFK method. Well, how are you doing? Are you using a macro controller for that? Because that requires button inputs and turning, doesn't it? Right? I think. It's the actual elevator music. Thank you. Thank you for this. Feels like you're cheating. If it's the macro controller, you have a turbo controller that spams A and use the cable to hold down left joysticks down. Got you. I definitely think that like things like using like a particular controller. Totally, the lift was there. Totally, yeah, I believe you. I think using like a particular controller that has like turbo stuff on it, I think that does qualify into, I won't say cheating. It does feel like it cheapens the experience because at that point, you may as well hack them in, right? Because you're not really doing anything. You just turn on the button and then walk away and come back and there's shiny Pokemon. But at the same time, there's plenty of people that never get any shiny Pokemon at all. Like the amount of people that are still on Reddit doing trades for shiny Pokemon because they don't have one and they really want one is a very large number. So I think the fact that it's like Souls players. If you hang around Souls players all the time, and people that play the games and only those games, they're gonna have a very different opinion than what the majority of actual players think, right? Yeah, like Bip has never gotten a shiny Pokemon outside of Gyarados. Exactly. So I think, although the idea of it, I do think it personally, for me, I do think that it lessens it and cheapens it and makes it really easy. But there's nothing wrong with it if it's what you want to do to try and get your shiny Pokemon because you've never had one before. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Definitely help with the fossil resets. Again, totally fair. Like, I personally won't use it, but I don't have fault anybody that decides to. Nothing wrong with going for the slightly easier way to get the Pokemon you want. That's not at all what you clicked. Well, I got nothing. What were you trying to click? No, it is. Spotify's being weird. Oh, okay. The one that really gets me isn't the turbo controllers, it's the macro controllers where you can program a macro into the controller and the controller will just do all the things for you. So you don't even have to like be around. You can just make the controller move around the area and you'll come back and you'll have a shiny Pokemon. That's crazy. But like I said, at the end of the day, people can do whatever they want. I don't really like. I don't give two shits really about it because it's their experience and their Pokemon. If they want if they want to take it and get it, go for it. I wouldn't do it, but if they want to, have at it. Takes fun out of it. I agree. But each their own indeed. In a deed. All right, what's up, dude? Okay, bye. Aldrich's just so annoying sometimes. Okay. Run out of things to do in the game. Unless you want to like shiny hunt like alpha Pokemon or shiny hunt living decks, I would agree. Once you get the shiny charm, if you have no plans to shiny hunt, you definitely run out of things to do. There will eventually be a DLC, which should have not been announced before the game was out, but that's a whole separate conversation to be had. Golly, that's so much damage. Because 1,000 battles is insane. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. And I really hate that it was 1,000 battles. It should have been 500 battles and then some other more fun things that would have been more interesting. Instead of just do 1,000 of the same thing over and over and over and over and over again until you're no longer having fun. Gross. Don't touch me! There we go. Perfect. 200, you think, but probably close. Yeah, I think we've talked about this before, but my view on the 1,000 battles is that they meant for, and I guess spoilers for Pokemon Zeta. In Pokemon Zeta, you skip from U to F or V to F or whatever it is, and I think that if they had made it so you had to do all the letters all the way up, you would have been closer to 1,000 battles. And the other problem was they added in this really cool feature of like, hey, check this out. You can do these little side missions to get more points. And if you do more side missions to get more points, then you get the challenger ticket faster. Great. That's super cool, except for the part where I need to do 1,000 battles. And by doing that, I actually get it's actually worse for me because I need to do 1,000 battles regardless. So I should not engage with this mechanic because you've decided to block it behind 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. The whole system just doesn't click. Welcome back, Kristen. Hello. Finishing the Pokedex is very doable. That's very free.
Well, very well then. Let these souls return.
Let's go to 20, I think, on
Farewell,
my
Ashen
endurance. That sounds good. Okay, let's go do Boreal Valley. Well, actually, the ideal would not be Boreal Valley next, technically, or Dancer. The ideal would be Yorm, but I want to save Yorm. Yeah, okay, let's just go do Boreal then. We're gonna go kill an old lady. Hello, James. Yes, you will not be allowed to chat for long. It's true. It's true. Hello. You have another human in the office? Boo, humans! I heard that Pug got a monkey. Mm-hmm. Which does make Pug arguably better than you by law. That is how that works. Couple of Pokemon Legendary seem annoying to get. It wasn't terrible, but I can understand that.
What is wrong? What is?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
What on earth?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Goodbye.
My
Dancer! Bye, Dancer. Fantastic. Bye, Kristen. Well. Let's go level more, because I would love some more levels. And now we're in the area we're going to start getting a lot of weapon upgrades. So let's go do that. Oh, I know this song. I haven't heard this song in forever, but I know this song.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. It wasn't by Kristen. It was by Pug. Got it. I just clued into what actually happened there. It was Kristen that said bye, Pug. I understand. That's my bad. That's my fault. How big do you think the playlist? What's the max size that a Spotify playlist can get? You're the leaf on the Jumpluff's head today. Is this a saying that I don't know? What does that mean? You don't think there is a max? Okay, cool. If you know, you know. 10K songs is the limit. Oh, okay, perfect. There is a limit, but it's only 10K. That's fine. Doesn't have leave has a puff. Yeah, but Maria, if you know, you know. Obviously. The area of the mutated hall is the one up the elevator. And then one before the bonfire. With the mutated hall before the bonfire, one up the elevator in the same from the same area. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that they're around here. Ow. They were not there. I was wrong. And now I'm sad. Okay, well, let's go grab the shortcut at the very least and then figure it out after. Fuck that noise. There are little itty bitty leaves. There are leaves on Jumpluff? Huh. Is Kristen aware of this? Because Kristen always refers to it as a puff, but it sounds like they're actually leaves. Oh, there. I see. I see. Thank you. Thank you for the big explanation, Jumpluff biddies. I appreciate it. That's very helpful. It's a scale. That's not what I need. I need a chug. I need chunks. Please and thank ya. Are you a chunk? You're a chunk. Great. Alpha puff. One up the elevator from the same area. Okay, I think I got that one. I think. There's apparently 4 around here, but I've only found 2. You're the rat to the Tui. That one's good. I like that one. Hey, get off the elevator. I wonder if it's up here, maybe. Nope, that's a ring. How are there 4? I've only found 2. Oh, there's one there, maybe. Nope, that's a dark gem. Okay, that's not it. No. I mean, worst case, I only find 2. 3, okay, there's a 4th one somewhere. Unless I picked up 4. No, there's a 4th one somewhere. Could be up there, maybe? Is there items up there? There might be up there. Maybe. No, it's just this guy. Yeah, I already got all the stuff under the gazebo. It wasn't there. That was all like the armor and other shit. It's fine. There's 11 in Grand Archives and 13 in Lothric Castle, so we'll find it there, I'm sure. you're back. Thank you. That guy just dropped one? No, he didn't. I got really excited. Well, we'll come back and do Osiris in a bit. I want to go to the castle and upgrade our weapon as much as I can first, and then we'll do a bunch of bosses. Whoa, careful with that. Crazy. Yeah. Okay. There's 4 after the first bonfire, apparently. And I need 12 in total, right? And I have 3. So I need 9. Okay. There's 5 near the dragons. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I know where most of these are. I think I grab these usually on my runs through here anyways. I think. This is such a weird bonfire, especially going from DS2 to playing this again. The amount of like bonfires that they give you. Oh, it's so nice. It's such a good change of pace. Okay, there's 4. Five. Wrong type. This is just armor, right? Yeah. And a spell, I think. Yeah, or a shield. Okay, we're up to 5. We're up to 5. That didn't kill him. Sad. 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 Bum, 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 bum. That's some money. We'll take money. That was a guy stabbing me in the back. We don't like that. That was rude. 6, 7. Okay. I'm dead. I died. He's dead. No, don't. I didn't mean to. I happened to grab 6 and 7 at the same time. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that bit. Your much older coworkers are trying to be young. I still just don't understand it. Like, it's just a thing that people say, and it doesn't have any fucking logic to it. I actually think that it's not even like an actual thing anymore. I think people are just saying it now because other people are saying it. And any of the original meaning is gone completely. If there even was. Thank you, Bad. As always, I appreciate it. So words work? Yeah, but like for memes specifically, I don't know. I don't fucking get it. I think it's just silly. I'm clearly not the target audience, but I don't get it. What can I say? What's up, buddy? You're hungry? Oh my god, there's no way. You hungry? No chance. I don't believe it. There's no way that you are hungry. No. Okay, what do you want? 8. 9. Okay, you can grab some water if you want. Or an apple juice from the fridge. Okay, sounds good. Are you a thing? Nope, that's Twinklings. Stop it. How's it going, Jester? We're being old people about the 6-7 meme. That's what we're being old people about. That wasn't worth it? Well. Okay, I'll come up in a second, all right? It's called Fortnite. One day you can play that, but not right now. Yes. Okay. Be over in a bit. I was hungry once. I'm hungry now. True story. How am I up to? I'm up to 10. I need 2 more. Then we can upgrade. You don't like The Simpsons? That's valid. Yeah, if you don't like The Simpsons, this is not the season for you. I'm not a fan of The Simpsons either. Not that I play Fortnite anymore, but I'm not a fan of The Simpsons either. Man, James actually did mean that they weren't going to stick around for a while. I didn't think they meant they were just going to immediately leave. You're here? Now you are. Convenient timing. Oh, Bob's Burger season would have been fucking awesome. Go downstairs with Frosty Man? Are there a bunch of chunks down there? I don't want to go down there. That guy, I hate that guy. That guy sucks. Ow. But the chunks, fine. Let me kill the dragon first, then I'll go down. Hang on, I gotta wait for this guy to come up here. You'll just nod your head. To be honest, Chester, I also don't know what it is. And I know what it is, and I don't know what it is. Okay? I will be right back. That was insane. Okay. Maybe you don't need 2. Yeah, I only need 2 more, right? And there's a fuck ton in the area, so. What up, dragons? Very, very silent dragons for some reason. There we go. That was weird. I guess maybe they weren't making a noise. I don't know. That was strange. I feel like the dragons dude thing gives you them as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Fire bombs, not helpful. Hang on, I'm gonna loop around and then we'll go over there. No. 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 Ow. Fuck you. Stop it. Wonderful. I even got a bonus one from the guy. Sick. No. I didn't mean to activate the mimic, but okay. To be honest, I didn't know that was a mimic. I would have found out and I would have not been eaten by it, but I didn't know that was a mimic at the time that I swung. Scales. Are you a chunk? Nope, scale. I cannot hear you, Oliver. I have headphones on. One moment, please. Please. Okay, sounds good. I want to say there's chunks outside here. I think, maybe, possibly. Ow. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's kill the dragon thing and then go upgrade. I want to say throwing black fire bombs is a good strat. Hang on, I got 8. Let's give it a shot. Well, it was a good strat. They hate fire. Me too. Me too. I also hate fire. Cool. It definitely gives me a chunk for killing it, right? 2 chunks and a shard. A large shard, specifically. A large shard. Great, okay. Now we go upgrade our weapon, and now I just need a slab. Slab. Travel. Once all the Sinners of the Lord, you can buy one for 30k, or you can trade the coiled sword fragment with the crow. Sure. One of the profane capital after releasing Sigurd from his cell. Didn't even know he got captured. I assume that's part of his quest line. Never done that before. 1 next to Hovel in Archdragon Peak. 1 after Nameless King. Oh, I had 2 extra. Oh, right, because I got, like, bonus ones. That's right, that's why. Okay, great, cool. 3 in Grand Archives. Okay, we'll probably get it in Grand Archives then. Probably. So let's go beat Dragon Slayer armor, shall we? It's going so fast compared to DS1 and 2. Like, ignoring the DLC, we're gonna be done this today, probably. God, Elden Ring is gonna be a fucking ridiculous speed comparatively to this. And DS1 and 2. It's what happens when you know a game versus not knowing a game, eh? Can I get stuck on a boss for a bit? Why do you hate me? I thought we were friends. Why do you hate me? Are you just taking your aggression out because Pug got a monkey before you did? You can't, why not? Why can't you? Why must I be the target? Is a fellow green. Okay, Pug is not a fellow green. Let's make that perfectly clear. Pug is not a fellow green. Pug changes the color based on who they need to manipulate, and you're being manipulated and you know it. I see through Pug's lies. Really? All the way behind and you get one hit off, fuck that. You died. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Very helpful. Hey, James. You didn't get a shiny monkey. You hacked in a shiny candle. That is true. You did hack in a shiny candle. I can't deny that. That did happen. That was ridiculous. I can't believe that killed me. That's insane. I have a feeling that whatever their next game is, we're probably going to see a return of things like the charge attack talisman and the two-handed sword talisman, because they're just such good, simple talismans to like enhance your build. They're not like weirdly specific. I bet we're going to see those a lot. Oh my god, I couldn't roll. Well, that's frustrating. That is frustrating there. That's annoying. Wait, I can go this way. This way's better, isn't it? Yeah, this way's better. I should do this. This is smarter. Dark Souls 3 feels so weird. It doesn't feel like Dark Souls 1 and 2 because it feels modern, but it still feels janky in its own unique way. Like, I love this game, but it feels very strange to play. It's really hard to describe unless you've played it. You know? It's like Bloodborne. Bloodborne also feels weirdly janky in some way, and it's hard to describe unless you played it. Hair, I need you to cooperate. Thank you. I'm not in that! What are you talking about? Okay. Sure, game. Why not? What the fuck? That one-shot me? Are we kidding? That's insane that one-shot me. I guess I should probably get more health, but like, good lord. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Is that what that was? Crazy. I have a feeling we're probably going to see some of the Night Rain buffs that they've added that are unique get added into the games as a talisman. Like, I would love to see the successes of attacks negate damage as one, because they would encourage like aggressive play. They'd have to make it so it's not like 80% reduction, because then you could just tank every boss hit. But you know, I think it'd be really cool still. Sure. Brother, what the fuck? Why do you do so much damage to me? I'm getting obliterated. Obliterated. Okay, I'm gonna put on a little bit of armor. Because apparently I need the negation. I lose a little bit of damage, but it's fine. What was I doing? 202 before? Yeah, but like, look how much like less damage I take. That is absolutely worth the loss. Sure. Really? It buffered my fucking roll because it's Dark Souls 3! Fuck this game! Why? It's so stupid. Oh my god. This is not that hard. I'm struggling. Oh, hang on. They put out the full card list for the Encyclopedia of Magic that they launched today. Don't mind me. I gotta look at this. Hang on. Do. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Did not expect to be struggling on this guy and on Pontiff. Those are two that I did not have on my list as a struggle. I had Free Day as a struggle listed. That was one. I have Gale possibly as a struggle, maybe. Nameless, even though I fought Nameless a bunch. Nameless, possibly. But these two aren't that hard. Or that the ones I've been struggling aren't that hard. Surprised I'm struggling as much as I am. Vort, didn't expect to die like 3 times to Vort. That was insane. That was crazy. He's comboing out of nowhere. Stop comboing. I have no stamina. I'm a fool. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. What was it that caused Ghost to just suddenly all like become really popular? Is it TikTok? It has to have been TikTok, right? Because like I only started listening to them recently as well. Now it feels like they're everywhere. Where do I get the Grand Archives key? Is it not for killing him? Okay, it is. There's a body there. Okay, cool.
Well,
Fire on a crossbow popular on TikTok. Yeah, that checks out. That's definitely how I found them as well. Just hearing that song and then people started talking about Ghost a lot.
Ashen one.
Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dum. Dim dim da 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 dim da da dim da di dum.
How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in. How was Dark Souls 3 treating you? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Pee Wee Hermit. I appreciate it. I'm going to do my best. No Name Fausti, hello. Deadly Kitten, hi. Hannah Bina. Christina, that's an easy one. Wonderful. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. How was the stream? What were we doing? A first playthrough, challenge run, the other. That's a chunk. Where the fuck is the key? I'm currently trying to remember where the Grand Archives key is because I don't remember struggling to find it before. For anyone who isn't on from my side, please hit the follow button. It costs nothing. It's free. Just hit it. Just do it. Ooh, first time playthrough. How far in are you so far? Oh, I have to beat 3 Lords of Cinder. That's why. Oh. Okay, let's go be the Lord of Cinder. I see. Ah, I just killed Vort. Worked by a homeless man with a big ass katana. That's a good description. That's great. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I very much enjoy this game. I've had a great time. I'm obviously a bit further ahead because I've played this before, so I am a bit further ahead. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand dipping. Totally understand. I appreciate the raid. Again, for everyone who isn't, please go hit that follow button. It's free, costs you nothing, and you have no reason not to do it. So do it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Now you have to. You have no choice. It's required now. You have to. No, no, bad, bad. I could go do Osiris. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I could go do Osiris. Peer pressure works on you. Excellent. Sorry, bad. I should have been more specific. I was not calling you. I apologize. Well, I mean, you don't have to go. I wasn't saying I wasn't trying to talk to you. I just, in that moment, I wasn't specifically calling you. That's all. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to be sad about it. It's fine. Do I even need to go this way? No, I can just drop down here. This is easier. Yeah, this is easier. Rude. I got stabbed by a... That scared me. I thought my game crashed. By a baby. I got stabbed by a baby. I am, yes. We're saving Sekiro, I think, for last. I've done so far Demon Souls. Not this order. I did them in a different order, but I've done Demon Souls. I did Bloodborne. We've done Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. So we got those all finished, and now we're on to Dark Souls 3. And I definitely know of all the games that are left. I know the last 4 better than the first 4. So we've got Dark Souls 3. We've got Elden Ring, obviously. We've got Sekiro we're going to do, and we also added Lies of P, which, although it's not a FromSoft Souls game, is a Souls-like, and it does have a katana. So we add Lies of P as well, because why not? I think the one I'm most looking forward to is Sekiro, because I haven't played in a bit, and I love playing Sekiro, so I think I'm looking forward to that the most. I think that'll be really fun. Rats, they're dead. I killed them. So we're kind of hoping, because we're going to kill Yorm without Storm Ruler. First off, I have to learn Yorm's moveset, because I've never fought Yorm without Storm Ruler. That's number one. That's going to be a problem. Number two is he can bleed, but we don't do a lot of bleed. We only do 30. Which will be a problem, because I'm pretty sure his bleed resist is going to be somewhere in the, like, the high range. I should Google it to find out. But I have a feeling it's going to be a pain in the ass. We're going to do it. Probably, unless it's really terrible. Yorm. Yorm the Giant has... Where are you? Oh no, Yorm is immune to bleed. Yorm can't be bled. I've been lied to. Well? Huh. That's a problem. What? Are you fucking serious? Is the gargoyle still here? Is that why I can't sit there? That's insane. Huh. On the bright side, we're not looking for a bleed proc, I guess. On the downside, I only do 200 damage per hit at most, I think. Ow. Which I'll tell you right now, doesn't fill me with hope and joy on how Yorm is functionally going to go. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. So, I mean, this is doable. It's not fun. but it's certainly doable as much as I don't want to. So if I do, let's see, 300 per combo of 3, right? And the boss has 36,000 HP. Okay? Now, granted, I didn't come in here with full flask or anything, so obviously it can be better. And phase 2, he gets fire stuff as well. I think he gets a couple extra moves as well, right? I can't pause the music. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going, Noak? How was Red Dead Redemption 2? I hope it was going well. We are currently playing Dark Souls 3 with katanas only, which unfortunately does include Yorm, which sucks. Let me tell you, it sucks. For anyone that isn't, please hit that follow button for the Nook. They are great. Play a bunch of different games. Go check them out. It's free. It costs you nothing. And I dare you, so you actually have to now. It's required. That is how dares work. You must do it. It was good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. You're hopped up in pre-workout. Amazing. Have fun. Enjoy the gym. That's bad. You love to say hi and now you're back. Welcome back. We're doing all the Souls games with Katana only. We've done Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. And now we're on Dark Souls 3. That's where we're at. That's your update. You're welcome. Oh my god, the hamster streamer. You mean for the emotes? Yes. How's it going, Gold Flames? Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. This is not fun, but it is doable. That doesn't do damage. That's fascinating. That does damage now, though. That's a problem. I'm gonna be real, I did not think that was gonna sweep all the way back there. That scared the shit out of me. I did not think that was gonna happen. Okay. See, now you're just being annoying. It's so fucking janky. Okay, stop that. It's so annoying. Aha! Ooh, we do extra damage when he's stunned. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. That's how it always works. God fucking damn it. Stop it. How's it going, Chimera? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're good. Enjoy your dinner and your lasagna. I hope it's delicious. Thank you so much for the raid. Can't remember everyone but emotes help. That's valid. To be fair, oh god damn it. To be fair, when you say the hamster streamer, that could also be a VTuber thing, right? So that's why I was clarifying, you know? God, if it did damage, I would cry, I think. What's your weakest to? Lightning? Do I have lightning? I might have lightning. It's already snowing in Pokemon Go? That's gross. I hate that. I hate that fact. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Do I have... Yeah, I have a little bit. Sure, why not? If nothing else, it'll help a smidge and make it go a little faster. That was a really good first attempt. I've never actually done this before, so that was pretty cool that I went that well. Aha! Get dodged, nerd. That's right. Now what? Nothing. You can do nothing is what? All right, Yorm. Round 2, big guy. Let's do this thing. Wow, an extra 20 damage per hit. I mean, that is an extra 1/5 of the damage I was doing, so I shouldn't really complain. But I will. Oh, and it barely lasts. Wow, that is the most disappointing length of time of anything. That. Holy shit. There are so many jokes, and I don't know which one to start with right now. That was the bundle, which, like, I know the bundle is fast, but I thought the bundle would last longer than that. That was crazy. Like, I know it's meant to be, like, quick, right? But that was still felt very short for it. Yeah, apparently. Oh, come on. Faster being at like 2 or 3 hits. Yeah, that's very bad. I didn't know it was that bad. I knew it was slow, but good for PvP. That makes sense. Most of the stuff that I complain about being bad winds up being good for PvP. There's a very different mind and mantra and view and stuff. This fight is awesome. Welcome back, June. Have you ever done this fight without using Storm Ruler? It is weirdly fun. I'm not gonna lie. There's an aspect to this that's actually enjoyable. I wish I did more damage, but it's weirdly fun. You might try it now, though. If you do, bring Dark. I don't have Dark. Bring Dark. Because Dark is like bleed, right? It does a bunch of damage at the same time. But he's weak to Dark, so if you bring Dark, you'll probably be able to get this down a lot faster than I am. I think of the gimmick bosses, between him, Storm King or whatever it is, and Rykard, who all have the same basic principle. And also, I guess we have to include the Night Rain one as well, the fish. I think between all of them, he's the most entertaining because he's actually got like a moveset that you can learn to fight. And like Rykard does too, but Rykard's too big for it to be like, I don't know, entertaining for me. This is actually really fun and really interesting. God damn it. If only he could bleed. If only he could bleed. I would love to get the riposte or the stagger. Fuck off. Come on, stagger so I can do a bunch of damage at once. And by a bunch, I mean 400. Thank you. Look at that. Oh, 4 digits. Oh, shit. Hang on. Wouldn't even do a smidge. This guy apparently has 36,000 health, according to Fextra. I don't know. I don't remember how much that compares to an Elden Ring, but I'm pretty sure it's very similar to most Elden Ring bosses once you get to mid game. Never mind late game. I 100% could put it on Dark Infusion if I wanted to. I could also go get some Dark Resin as well. Fuck me. I could also get Dark Resin. Like, I have options. We almost did it the first time, so I know I can do it without. Plus, then I'd have to get rid of my Sharp Infusion, and I don't want to have to get rid of my Sharp Infusion. Okay. I do have worst case scenario. I have a couple of things in the backup plan if I need it. If I die. Listen, as long as I don't screw up, I'm fine. This boss is not that hard. It's when I screw up that I, die. So as long as I play perfectly, we'll be fine. And I am known for playing perfectly. Yeah, that's what I'm known for. For sure. Definitely known for playing perfectly. That's me. That's me. Thank God that is. If that did damage, this would be impossible. Don't you eye roll at me. How dare you? Where is it? There it is. If you're new here, don't listen to Pug. I definitely always play perfectly. I've never screwed up in my entire life. Always. It's for sure what I'm known for. Definitely. Pug is just jealous. Trying to get shinies. I do. I get an annoying amount of shinies for most people. Fuck me. Okay. See, we can do this. That was me playing perfectly. I perfectly went into there. That was planned, for the record. Planned. Planned, I tell you, planned. Planned. I wanted to be standing there and get hit. I want it to be. Do I have supplies of magic? I have one for dark. Okay. Okay, we got one dark. That's fine. That's fine. Jesus Christ, his new game plus health goes from 36,000 to 108,000. That's crazy. Also, for some reason, Fextra doesn't know how much health it has on New Game Plus 5, but knows how much health it has on New Game Plus 4 and New Game Plus 6. I'm getting bullied. I'm dead. Why do they not know New Game Plus 5? What? Aha! Get dodged. Aha! There we go. Yes, hello, hi, coming through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Go about your day. I am fine. I'll just be going to the boss. Good luck. Okay, we're gonna dark. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. 97. Hot damn, baby. Is in a lawsuit? Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know what's the exact details and what's going on with it, but I have heard about that. It was one of the actresses, right? Do you know the details? / are the details stream appropriate? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. An emotional support burger. I love it. Enjoy. Really? Wait, I'm alive? I have no idea how I'm alive. I should definitely be dead. Wow, that was the worst attempt yet. Okay. That was a terrible attempt. That was. I know I can buy gold pine resin. I might want to do that. Maybe. I'm also going to swap this to that. And this to that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Hello, don't mind me, coming through. Unpaid, got you. Got you, understood. Okay, listen here, Yorm. God damn it, stop hitting me with your shockwaves. How long is this fight? How long was my best attempt? Only paid her around 6,800. Gross. Yeah, that movie's. I know people love those movies. Those are not for me. Not for me. Well, if it is true, they 100% need to pay her properly. Because that is fucked up. For a cloud horror movie. You're a bigger fan of it, I take it, based off of that description? Have you been watching the show? I'm alive! I should probably be dead, but I'll take it. Why are you neon purple? June has claimed that this is pink. For the record. You definitely deal more damage to the hand if you can hit the hand. If Yorm didn't exist, probably, yeah. I might just use Storm Ruler because we've already proven that I can do it. I just have to do it for so long. On Rykard, though, Rykard, I'm definitely gonna stick to the Katana. Connecting all the books I didn't read into the one universe, which is pretty cool. What do you mean they're connecting all the books? You know that it is one book, right? Yorm beat you for good? No, I basically beat Yorm, and now I think I want to take the easier route, which is using the gimmick. But I'll try again. So no one can say that he beat me. Stephen King books are all connected. Yes, that I did know. I did know that apparently they're all like in a universe thing. But that's not what the as far as I know, that's not what the show's doing. The show's just doing the actual, like, the rest of the book that they didn't put in the movies. To my knowledge, at least, that's what they're doing. I might be wrong, though, if we're being completely real. I have not watched it. I've only seen little bits on TikTok. How's it going, Crown? The sad fight? You think this is the sad fight for the game? I could see that. And not just because I'm forced to use a katana on a gimmick boss. Not just because of that. Yeah, hitting that hand is definitely worth it if I can. Connecting them better than the movies. Yes, I'm aware of the character from The Shining. I'm also aware that apparently the kids in it, like the movie, all had The Shining, which is like the mystical superpower disease in Stephen King's universe, or whatever it is. I know it's a video game the people of this town deserve. Give me the details. Spill the beans. I don't know the lore. And we're in this fight for a while, so you may as well tell me. Fuck, I rolled too early. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. I'm not upset about it, but I am amazed. And I'm amazed that did hit me. You explain to somebody dinner time about you sound insane. Yep. To be fair, the same can be said about many, many, many things that are fandom related. Like, can you imagine trying to explain to someone who doesn't play Elden Ring stuff? You would sound insane. Oh, that hit me? Fuck. Didn't think that was gonna hit me. That's unfortunate. Like, pretty much any fandom, if you try to explain to someone who's not part of the fandom, you are going to sound like a crazy person just spouting off nonsense most of the time. Yep. And no one in the world knew except for this one architect who made a statue. He's the only one that knew. Nobody else had any idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. You good, Bubba? I don't know why I asked that. I can't hear what he answers me because all I hear is Dark Souls 3 because this game is, even at like volume 3, this game is insanely loud. Look at that damage, baby! If I can hit the hands, I do more poise damage, apparently. Okay, I will read that. Ideally at the end of the fight, but I will try and read it during the fight. I'm very excited to learn about Yorm. I love learning about the lore of these games when I'm playing them. Like Elden Ring, I know, but like the Souls games, I don't know this shit. So it's kind of cool actually like learning it as I play the game. It's pretty fun. Oh my god, I got a stagger. Holy shit. No way. Did not expect a full stagger. Okay, that was crazy. That was nuts, man. We can riposte? Yep, apparently. And that's the win too? Let's go. That was awesome. I cannot believe I got that stagger. That was fucking sick. Hell yeah. Storm Ruler. Pfft, who needs Storm Ruler? You have to burn the big tree and then you win. You know, Tomcat, that's a pretty solid explanation, to be honest, yeah. All right, let's go level. That was only worth 36,000 souls, by the way. That's how much that effort was worth. Yorm is the descendant of an ancient conqueror, possibly Wolnir. He was voted into power by the people despite him being a giant. He created 2 weapons of his weakness to his people and kept on one to himself, and still nobody trusted him. And then Sigurd came and befriended Yorm, but then some witches created the profound flame, and Yorm gave the other storm ruler to Sigurd, his only friend. Then he sacrificed himself for the people who hated him. It didn't matter the people who still died to profound flame. Wow, that is sad. That is sad.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Storm ruler behind them is the one he gives to people. That also explains why there's like 3 storm rulers in this game. I've always wondered that. I think we heard this already. Skip. All right. Let's go find the key so we can go up and get shit. Let's do it. That was great. I'm so glad I got a repost on that. That was fucking awesome. Aha, there's the key. Okay, apparently, supposedly, rumor has it, inside of this place is where I can get 3 slabs, apparently. Would you stop running? Thank you. Found a chest between, oh, that one. I know exactly where that is, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, that's easy. Great. Great. Great, 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 great. I've been waxed! Okay, now we wax head. Wax head. The other one is near the golden winged knights at the top of Lothric Castle. But I know where the one I want to get is, so we're gonna go with that one. It's right here, apparently, supposedly. That's a ring. That's a chunk. I've been lied to. Hang on. The bookcases and hang on. Next to the railing overlooking the floor. So it's not there, but it's like near here. Apparently. Lothric, Nameless. Soul of Cinder, obviously. Yeah, I think that's it. There's really not a lot left. It's not here, is it? Oh, this is where I came down. Yeah, and then DLC, of course. This is a fake wall. This is not it. Found in a chest behind a bookcase on the same floor as the large wax basin. Pull the lever on the floor above. Oh, is it because I pulled that lever, it moved the ones below? Is that why? Near the second place the crystal sage teleports to. Welcome back. How's your burger? I hope delicious. It's on this floor, apparently. Okay, let's go back up. I gotta figure it out. Oh, no, yes, sorry. I did forget about Cyrus and Gandir as well. Yes. Yes, we do have them too. Thank you for the reminder. I was getting the slab, and then I was gonna go do them. Yeah, I'm looking for the slab. Buy the first wax. Okay. Hang on. I'm going up here. I'm gonna look at this thing again because I have a different description of where to go from Vextra. Not that I trust Vextra, but I'm committed to doing this one, and then I'll go where you said. So hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. This is awkward. This is very, very awkward now. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Okay, hang on. Pull the lever on the floor above between two haunted bookcases near the second place the crystal sage flees to. Waxing yourself means that whenever you walk past the haunted bookshelves, like... Yeah, I don't have an example. Like... These guys, they don't do damage to you. Is it there? Ah, found it. Okay, this lever moves that bookcase. Got it. That's what I needed. And I can go back down there via here. Don't you think about it. How dare you? How dare you? Wonderful. Thank you. There we go. I also think it's canon that Yorm locked himself in his throne room to stop him from killing his people and sat alone on a throne, and Sigurd was given the mission to kill Yorm by Yorm. Wow, okay. I have never done any of the quest lines in this game. Does it show? Does it show that I've never done them, or is it subtle enough that you don't notice? How are you guys back? You've done the marriage quest line. There's a marriage quest line? Who do you get married to? Also gives you a slap. I've heard that. I've heard that. Anri. Who the fuck is Anri? Who's that? It's the one really complex ending you can get locked out of. Got you. That doesn't answer the question of who the fuck she is. The one you stabbed. What the fuck? in a face. What the shit? Maybe I should do the quest line at some point. Because this all sounds insane. I didn't write it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I can change my my ring back over as well. Making a lore channel. I think that'd be fun. This name you could think of was Elden Lord. You could do something that is unrelated to it being related to like lore. I don't know what, but you could do something that is unrelated necessarily to it being like I'm doing Souls lore. It could be, I don't know, something else. Marriage percent in DS3 sounds like a real category. The fact that it's not is disappointing. And like a missed opportunity from the community. And I'm very upset that it is not one. You want to go through every Souls game and do every quest line? Oh, okay. So you're planning to play games for a year plus? Money.
Well, very well. Then take.
Go to 35 there. And we'll just pump. Let's just pump dexterity. Yeah. Let's just pump dexterity. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. We got some princes to kill. But first. We gotta go here. I've also never completed Elden Ring 100%. There is a follow goal at 2,500 followers that I'm going to do every single quest line in the game in Elden Ring. That is a follow goal. I don't want to. I'll be honest. I don't want to, but I will. 475 now. Hot damn! Look at that damage. 455. Oh, we're about to shred Osiris. Osiris, right? There it is. Add an achievement for completing 100%. Yeah, I'd be curious to see, like, if they had added that. I feel like it would have been really not well received because there's so much shit you can get locked out of. Like, Silksong has a 100% category, and Silksong's 100% is also not 100%, given that, like, you don't do, like, 20% of the content to get to 100%. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Celestial Dew you can do to do things for like conflicting quest lines. I don't think there's many conflicting quest lines aside from Celivis's. I think that's like one of the only ones really. Don't quote me on that, but and yes, there's a Reddit RAF, I guess is the word that I want.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. Ocelot!
Osiris is some of the best voice lines in any Souls game. I fucking love them. They're so good. They're very simple, but like, I really, really like them. Can't beat Igon. That is true. Igon does take the cake. Goodbye, Osiris. Goodbye. I also like that fight quite a lot. That fight's very fun. How many souls do you give me? 58,000. That's not bad. Ooh, Gyobu. I haven't heard the English dub before. I'll have to listen to that. Maybe I'll play Sekiro in English this time. I've only ever done it in Japanese. Are you alive? Well, kind of. I guess. Sort of. Sort of alive. Ow. Straight up need 2 playthroughs. You have to pick between the characters. Which ones are you talking about? Which ones are you talking about for the Firelight Shrine? Which ones are you talking about for the DLC ones? Where you have to do 2 playthroughs. I guess it depends on what your definition of completing a quest line is, maybe. I guess.
Well, very the
Let out Hornstein Onspach.
farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah. It depends if you count Hornstein's quest as being ended when he dies, which I personally would, but I see the logic there. Osiris have the baby visible and then face who squished the baby was really disturbing. I don't know, to be honest. That sounds awful if that was a thing. You gotta use it for you like for the channel. Sure. Hit me. Hey kiddo, how you doing? Oliver, how you doing? That's good. God, the fucking button. Oh my God, I got screwed because it held my button input and then did it after, and it threw me entirely off rhythm. Crown's Archives, I like it. I like it. That's good. Onion Man Questline DS3 is the best one. It's your personal favorite? Thank fuck they removed it because of you. Yeah. They don't usually do like super gross stuff in these games. Like there's gross things, don't get me wrong, but they don't usually go like ridiculously fucked up. That being said, there are characters in the Elden Ring DLC that are in fact holding baby corpses. Parry with assessments because it amuses you. That's fair, that's fair. This version of Gundyr is definitely the first version of Hoarah that they ever created. So similar. Both like more wrestling kind of vibes. With the punches and the kicks and shit. I love it. Oh, any man to Yorma is so touching. One day I'll have to do it. One day I will, probably. My goal is to see everything the games have to offer eventually. For now, I'm enjoying just playing them, obviously, but... And, like, playing them in unique ways and different ways and stuff. But one day, I would love to see everything the games have to offer. You're not going nowhere. I got 3 minutes with ya. Damn it. I mostly played when I first played these games, and I still kind of feel this way. But when I first played these games, it was mostly for fighting the bosses. Kind of, I love the combat, and the story was like a secondary aspect to it. Elden Ring definitely shifted that a lot for me, where I started caring about the story because it was interesting, and obviously I think the story is interesting for Dark Souls and stuff too. Let him kill the child and cut shit from the game. That's wild. That's crazy. I also, because they always do this, right? They always have the like, oh, you found the original version of the home hub place. I think Dark Souls 3 has the best one. Because it's easily the one with like the most like, oh my God, wait, I'm here as like a secret area and it's the entire starting section, not just like the Firelink Shrine. I think it's easily my favorite. I think Elden Ring is second and then Bloodborne is third. I don't remember if they did it in Dark Souls 2. Ow. Ow. Oh, I forgot about the camera unlocking in this game. That's so frustrating. I hate that mechanic. And the fact that it can just do it when it wants to, sometimes when the boss does whatever he does. I'm getting cobbled out of the wazoo, man. Hang on. There we go. The DS1 Firelink Shrine in DS3. I've had it pointed out to me before, yes. I don't remember where it is, but I've definitely had it pointed out to me before, for sure. You like Elden Ring did it? I think Elden Ring is really good. I just think that this one is like, you stumble upon this area and it's not just the Firelink Shrine, but it's the entire opening area and you're like, what the fuck is happening? I love it. I love it.
Well, very well. Then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Bloodborne's alive if you go the early game. Yes. Yes. Can agree, can agree, can agree. Dark Souls 3 has 3 different versions of Firelink Shrine. Does it? Is that the Dark Souls 1 one as well we're talking about? Go, oh shit, this is the real world place. Mm-hmm. I agree, I agree. No, there's a 3rd Firelink Shrine. Really? I'm also a big fan of how Elden Ring's Shadow of the Erdtree DLC map connects to the base game one, and you can see the connections with things. I love that too. That's another one that's like really, really excellent and well done by them. That was rude. Goodbye. Here, hang on. This is important. We've talked about Pokemon. Okay, well, if you're gonna fall down here, I can't do the explanation. Never mind. We've talked about Pokemon having a problem with their stuttering of the world and stuff, and their graphics. And you just saw it there with the shadows on the wall. How this game and Elden Ring and others, when they're not looking at the thing, it deloads like half the frames, so it actually functions better. And you aren't just sitting there with a game that is loading everything all at the same time 24/7. And Pokemon needs to learn how to do that so that way the game functions and doesn't have to load things in 5 feet in front of you, because that drives me up the wall. I've gone the wrong way. Hang on. Pokemon Code is so funny, it really is. It really is. When you give Fire Maiden all the heads and she sends you to the end of the game, you get put in another fire like, oh yeah, right, yeah, of course. Of course, yes. That's true, that is a third one. It's a good point. I didn't really consider that a third one, but that is a third one, 100%. Later, nerds. Would have been in the water. Yeah, I would have loved. I was really hoping, like, as much as I would have hated it, as soon as I saw the water things in the church district, I was like, oh my god, I'm terrified. And then it just turned out they were fucking tree spirits. It's like, man. DS3 is your favorite Firekeeper? I'd agree. Although I really, really have a soft spot for Melina, but that might just be all the hours of Elden Ring. I do agree that I quite like her. You like Emerald Herald? I like Emerald Herald too. So honestly, they're all good in their own way. They're definitely one of the better aspects of this game. There's so much less variety in the mini bosses after you look for more than 3 seconds. Okay, I've had this fight and this argument with people before, and I will reiterate again because I stand by this fact. The reusing of bosses in Elden Ring, well, it does exist, and there are some that they do that are very egregious, is nowhere near as bad as Sekiro. Sekiro is the absolute fucking worst for it. The absolute worst. And they do it in Elden Ring. I don't deny that they do it in Elden Ring. I remember I put this conversation in a YouTube video once, and someone got very upset in the comments that I would dare slander Sekiro like that, but they do it. Don't get me wrong in Elden Ring. There's a lot of it in Elden Ring, but Sekiro is a game with like 40 something bosses, and over half of those are just reused bosses with extra ads in it. Like, okay, it's time for one of my favorite duo fights in the game. I love this fight. Rude. Frankly, one of my favorite duo fights in almost any Souls game I've ever played. If we're being honest. Rude. The flow of the fight is just so good, and it feels like the most fair duo fight because it is. It's them together. They're not two hitting you with like it's all of them in one spot, and it makes it so much more fun. God, I love this fight. It's so good. By the giant thing and the normal last guy. I agree. I think the setup is really good. I still wish you did fight the big thing, because they're just kind of flying off to the side and then shoot shit at you. You okay, buddy? Oliver? Oliver? You good? Okay. Pilgrim butterflies? Oh, is that what they're called? Hey, June, they still have the Uncharted secret layers if you wanted to go get one. Marchiona? Yeah, Marchiona is a really good duo fight as well. Yes, agreed, agreed. I also like, even the Demon Princes are a good duo fight because they're not as aggressive as somebody like Godskin Duo, who's very, very aggressive the whole way through the fight. Marchiona is a great fight. Very fun. I really like the mechanics of that fight a lot. It's hard to do a duo fight and make it fair. But when you do, it really, really hits well. Oh, God damn it. One day they'll make like a trio fight. That'll be good. Liza P honestly does duo fights pretty well for the most part. Even something like Black Rabbit Brotherhood, which can be annoying, they're all more or less leaving you alone while you fight one, so it feels fair. Man, if we weren't doing the DLC, I'd be done this today. That's crazy. It really goes to show how much game knowledge has an effect on being able to like actually beat a game fast versus being necessarily good at the bosses, because I've had skill issues on some of these bosses, and frankly the bosses in Dark Souls 1 and 2 were easier. And yet this game is going to be done way faster than either of those. Mind you, who knows what's going to happen when we actually get to Free Day. Free Day's a whole separate kettle of fish that I gotta worry about. And I'm skill issuing on this right now as well, which is unfortunate. Damn it! I didn't think it was going to attack that fast.
But you know what's tier 2, if you like.
Also, the run back killed you mentally. Yeah, the run back's pretty bad. The run back is pretty bad for them. I think that fight would be a lot better if they were a smidge less aggressive. Same with Ornstein and Smoke. They're both those fights. they'd be a lot better if they were like just a hair less aggressive on the one that's not fighting you, and they'd be really, really good in my books. Okay, too far. Too far. Is your monitor flash that was quick? No, that was me. Why am I going for that Grace, not Dragon Slayer armor? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot that was an option. I don't have a reason. I just forgot that was an option. Why are we telling me to wait? I can wait. What's up, June? I can't really wait, but I can kind of wait. That was rude. That's so fucked up that he can hit that fast. That's crazy to me. DLC for Liza P? Yes. Yes, Markiona is DLC for Liza P. That is correct. Okay, hang on. Let me heal. Okay. You didn't... I mean, you kind of let me heal, but not really. Hang on, let me heal. Okay, fine. Fuck you, I won't heal. Fuck you guys. God damn it. I did. I've only done Arlecchino once. And I did Arlecchino with the summon that's in the fight. And I don't regret doing that. I want to beat it without the summon. But not only does it feel right, but they put so much effort into shit with the summon that I genuinely think I want to use the summon on that fight every time, purely because there is so many things with it that fit, like her getting the end part of phase 1, and then the duo the duo riposte you take with her. Like, it's so good. I feel bad for anyone that has not summoned her on that fight, because you're missing out. It's incredible. Yeah, it feels intended. It's still hard. I agree. Exactly. I think it feels it's the right thing. There's very few times where I'm like, I want to use the summon. Sometimes it's because Let Unfriend sucks, and sometimes it's because it feels perfect for it. Perfect evil boss. He's a really good evil boss. I'm glad that he wound up being the main boss of the DLC too. It feels very fitting. Man, I am just getting worse somehow. See you later, Maria. Have a great night. I tried playing Mortal Shell once. I hated my entire existence, and I stopped. Really dislike that game. I'm sure people love it, but I really dislike that game. I hope Mortal Shell 2 is better. I'm also excited for Code Vein 2. Again, I haven't played Code Vein, but I've heard a lot of mixed things about Code Vein, so it makes me kind of like hesitant to try it. But I hope Code Vein 2 is also really good when that comes out. God damn it. Why? What the fuck happened? What just happened to me? Yeah, go for it. Spoil away. That's something I've never seen either. I have no idea what just happened to me, and I don't like it. Nothing special, but good if you're looking at anime characters. Fair, or looking like anime characters. I stand by this opinion. I think AI Limit is a phenomenal game. AI Limit's fantastic, and that game did not get enough praise. It's very easy in comparison to a lot of other Souls games, but that game was great. I really enjoyed AI Limit. Feels like a copy of a final boss of Mortal Shell. Really? Huh. You DD? I did DD. I am DD. That's me. DD. Remember how people were like, man, armor doesn't matter in fucking Souls games? Yeah, well, why am I not getting one shot anymore then, huh? The biggest myth ever told in Souls games, that armor doesn't matter. Fucking liars. No, he's Ed. Sorry, yeah, that's right, I'm Ed, my bad. I forgot who I was for a moment. Because you're dodging? Don't perpetuate this bullshit. What the fuck, man? What am I doing? I was playing Wukong for a while, and then my computer decided to shit the bed with it. Even though I upgraded my computer, it just wouldn't work on my computer for whatever reason. I need to get back to it at some point. And frankly, I'll probably start it from fresh if whenever I go back to it. I thought Wukong was fine. Wukong is not a Souls game, though. Wukong is it's a very fun God of War like. Is how I would describe it. Welcome back, Saki. There's also a lot of stuff that didn't get up onto the VOD channel because it was things from a long time ago that I wasn't recording at the time, so I don't have it on a VOD, you know? What happened to that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game? There was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game coming out that was God of War like? You know, there's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Magic card set coming out. Read down the Ragnarok. Let's go, bad. Hell yeah. I wanted to do challenge runs in Ragnarok, but I couldn't think of any. I haven't thought about it in a while, though, so I bet I can think of something now. But I also feel like for, at least for YouTube's sake, it feels like God of War Ragnarok is kind of past its prime for content at this point. Not that it ever really had a prime, I don't think necessarily, but it's definitely past whatever prime it had. Ridiculous.
Dear brother.
Goodbye. There we go. That should have happened the first time. Love that fight. That fight's so fun. That's one of my favorite fights in this game. 100%. God, I love that fight. It's so satisfying to do right. It's just such a fun, engaging thing. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hi, Mitchell. How's it going? How are you today? Starting girl only and no hit runs. Yeah, that was kind of where I wound up landing on. Was like, it was stuff that like, yeah, you can do it, but I wasn't like super. Wasn't my vibe necessarily, you know? Where am I going? Dungeon, right? I mean, I'll go level first, I guess, but. Oh, the last Ronin game. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's true. Well, maybe it's in development hell and it's never coming out. That wouldn't surprise me these days. Seems to be what happens to a lot of games, fortunately. Learn from the start. Well, I appreciate the lurk very, very much. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you're doing, I'm assuming, okay. Well, you said well, so I'm assuming it's a good okay, not a bad okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. In that and finally, Silk Song wasn't in development hell. Silk Song was in the devs, quote unquote, were having too much fun making it and they just wanted to keep adding shit to the game. That's their words, not mine. Which is very different than development hell. Development hell would be something like Duke Nukem Forever or whatever it was, that Duke Nukem game that came out years ago. That was in development hell. What is happening? And why am I fat rolling all of a sudden? Is that what they do? Do they make you fat roll? They do. More of a development of paradise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's her spell? Okay, thank you. But it's very different. Development hell implies that they're having a hard time getting it off the board or off the ground with whatever they're trying to do, whether it's the devs or whatever it is, you know? Development heaven? Yeah, that'd be a better way to put it. Yeah. Because they were having fun making it. They just kept adding stuff and adding stuff and adding stuff, right? Whereas development hell means that they can't find a publisher, or they can't find the right devs, or they keep going back on things, or they keep doing this, or they keep doing so on. You get it. Okay, we're gonna try and do the wyvern cheese. Hey, hang on. We gotta get rid of all of these. These are bad for animals. Don't stack stones. It's bad for nature. True story. That's an actual fact. If you haven't seen the wyvern cheese is silly. We basically need to jump at its head on an angle and press the attack button as a plunging attack when we're going down and get. It's very weird. I don't remember exactly what I need to do, and I might need to watch a video, but Totally would have done the same with Hollow Knight, but they had to release it. Probably. Well, that was interesting. So, I think what happened there was I was parried by the man with the shield, and then the man without the shield decided to grab me with his mouth. Okay? That was new. Which brave soul is willing to milk a wyvern? Me! I'm the brave soul, and the foolish soul, too. I'm both. Okay, again, I've only done this one time successfully, so wish me luck. What's up, big guy? Okay, this is perfect. Nope. Hang on. Might need to watch the video again. I don't remember what to do. Forward and RT. Forward and RT. That's what it is. Got it. Figured it out. Yeah, thinking from the ground. It's surprisingly easy. It's just like a little finicky with his head placement. And I forgot it's not a jump and then a right trigger. It's actually pressing left trigger to do a jumping attack like that. That's what you're supposed to do. So we go over here. Okay. We wait. He walks this way. Head goes that way. We go up. And I missed it. That's okay. Damn it. It's so finicky. Okay, I need your head to go left. No, put your head to the left. Come on. Come on! That is not putting your head to the left. That is breathing fire at me. That is still breathing fire. Yeah, that's fine. Go up. Yeah. It's so finicky. Finicky. Feels like I'm gonna walk 500 miles by the time I get this boss killed. Nope. It was the wrong angle, I think. That's what that was. Okay, I got fucked. Watching again, hang on. Okay, got it, got it, got it. You don't even have to run. You just have to press forward on RT, apparently. No, that can't be right. You have to be running, because it's a jump attack. Yeah, well. First try now. Yeah, first try. Obviously. Could have plunged him normally by now. Listen! I don't get cool points if I plunge him normally. I get cool points if I do the cool thing. Ow! I lost a lot of cool points. Ooh, very nice, Damon. Congrats to your brother. I hope you're doing well. Okay, head goes to the left. We go up. How is that not it? Hang on. Reset. Already at the negative. How dare you? What are you, my kid? That's so rude. That didn't work? Why did that not work? Are you wrong? I like to think so. Oliver's nicer than that? No, kids are brutal. If you think Oliver's nicer than that, I think you need to spend more time around young children. They are very mean. Not on purpose, but very, very mean. How was that not it? I don't understand how that wasn't it. You're older than YouTube? Hey, me too. I'm older than most of the internet as well, but that we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to discuss that. That doesn't need to be a thing that we bring up. Listen, I love my kid, but I also am aware of the fact that, there we go, children are incredibly rude. It's what they do. There we go, sick. Hi, Cozy, how's it going? Called you a dork? How old is YouTube? Early 2000s? 20, there you go. Such a little baby, indeed. Okay, let's go level real quick, and then we can go beat up Nameless, and then we just have, I mean, we have the DLC still, but we just have Soul of Cinder at that point. Hello.
Well, very well. Then hey.
We'll go to 40. 40 should be good, and then we can just do more dexterity. I broke even in cool points. I'll take it. 2005 is YouTube's birthday. Oh, okay, sick. Did you blow the belt? I think you might be around kids that are a little jerky there, Damon. Having been around my child, that does not happen. Have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? No, but I actually own Dragon's Dogma. I just haven't played it. It is in my library to be played at some point. But there's too many games that have been coming out and too much other stuff going on. And I don't stream enough. And I won't stream more because I need time to be able to actually do like editing and shit. If I ever get enough money and I can afford an editor, maybe then I can stream more. Isn't there a dragon that shows up here or something? Yes, there is. Thought so. Oh, 100%. It absolutely did. Definitely played it. Or definitely inspired it. For sure. Everything's fine. I'm not panicked. That face that I just was making, that was a look of knowledge of great success approaching me. Not of fear. Don't know why you would think it was fear. Keep losing to Sonic? I do, it's true. Yo, Sonic are hard characters to fight, okay? I think that's very valid to be losing to Sonic. No! No! What the fuck, man? That dude gets... How dare you? You give me those cool points back, goddammit. Power Fantasy is really... Yeah, I haven't... I really do want... Like, I own the game, so I really do want to play it at some point. There's too many other games. There's too much other shit going on with, like, challenge runs I want to do and YouTube videos I want to make, that adding like a long-term game to the, like, you know, I want to, but like I have to find the time for it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, Nameless King. First try. Let's find out. Why? Okay. Sure, man. Okay. Whatever, dude. Yeah. He did the same move twice, got staggered, and died. Ridiculous. God, Nameless King is so cool. What a fucking spectacularly designed boss. He definitely feels easier in this game than he does in Night Rain. I'm convinced they tweaked his, like, attack speed in Night Rain or something. Oh, I rolled too early. I'm a fool. Yeah. Bye, Nameless. I really love your design, but I think now, personally, and this is only for me and my understanding of the boss, I think you are one of the easier bosses in the game. You're amazing, I love you, but you're not the hard boss to fight. At all. Yeah, the spear 100% looks similar to the Serpent Hunter. Agreed. Try and move it up the list. Go. Are we going to try and sell me on it? Go on. There. What up, Gale? Mario 64 me.
Day of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
I agree, Damon, and I was very disappointed that it didn't. Same with the fact that the Moog Shackle didn't work on PCR, or even acknowledge that it didn't work on PCR.
Then the ashes were too.
Dark Souls 2 really is a very long game, isn't it? Like, the amount of running and shit you have to do in that game, my god. I should probably go level with my runes, my souls, but... It'll be fine. Oh no, it's... an avalanche! What up, dogs? What did the dog do? Do I actually have to go the dog route? I think so, right? I think that's the only way. Then DS1, I did. Again, DS1 is like, it's a big amount of knowledge gap difference between them. I don't know what the fuck to do for DS1 and DS2 for the most part, but DS3 I know where to go. Elden Ring, which is by far the biggest of all the games, I know exactly where to go for that. Next will be Elden Ring. We're gonna end with Sekiro. It'll be Elden Ring, Lies of P, and then Sekiro. I think Lies of P will be a little on the longish side, partially because I'm doing it on New Game Plus Plus, so everything's gonna be really tanky, but also partially because I don't remember everything exactly, but I also don't have to collect as much shit in Lies of P, because Lies of P is New Game Plus Plus. I already have every single thing that I basically needed. It's just a boss rush, essentially, so... It should work. I agree. And what it annoys me that it doesn't, not because I think that like it should and make the boss easier, but I think it would have been at least a good nod to have you do the shackle and then there's like an animation where he like breaks free of it and it doesn't actually work, so you don't get any benefit by doing it. Hello, man with a mystical, gorgeous voice that touches me somewhere deep inside. I think Frida is the best boss in Dark Souls 3. I think Gale's up there, but I think Frida is, for a large amount of reasons, is the best boss. Let's go do Gravetender first. That's her name, right? Gravetender? I think that's her name. But Midir is mid. I think the Elden Ring dragons are better than Midir. That's right, I said it. I said it. Third phase is hard. Third phase is fucking difficult. Take that back? Nope. Midir is only difficult because Midir has an insane amount of resistance to everything in the game. So you do no damage. Otherwise, Midir is not a difficult boss. And I am not a fan of Midir's mechanics in the boss. I actually really like Sin. I prefer Sin to Midir. Sin was fun. Midir is just annoying. Really? That was far. Fuck you, game. Midir OST is lovely, valid. I'm just talking purely from combat. Sin is the end boss of the first Dark Souls 2 DLC. They got poison, they got some other stuff. They're really cool. I really like them. Like a lot. They're very fun. I think Bale is the top. If it helps, Midir's above Flashy. If that makes it better. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get down here fast using a glitch, but I don't know what the glitch is. 20 minutes to figure out you had to hit the bridge. I only remembered it because of that one spot in the base game where you have to do the exact same thing. But I only found that out because someone told me about it. Otherwise, I would not have found it. What up, big guy? You love big turkey dragon? Jesus, fuck that health pool. He does have a big health pool. It is really fun though. Doing a fuckload of damage using pierce damage on him. That is very satisfying. Honestly, the dancing blade of Renal was the most shocking weapon I think I had on that boss because it like was really, really, really easy with that. Is one of the worst dragon fights. It's just flashy. That is a hot take, and I will tell you why I disagree with it. You are allowed to say it, but I'll tell you why I disagree with it and think that it is not just a hot take, but an incorrect take. Bale is one of the only dragon fights where you can actually fight it like a boss. Not like the weird dragon bullshit that they have you do. They have you do it on Midir. They have you do it on all the regular dragon bosses. They have you do it on Flashy. But on Bale, you actually fight it like a regular boss. You have moves you dodge. You have a full set of attacks that you can avoid and have a normal dodge mechanic and stuff like. Okay, there's the heart pipe done. And it's part of why I like Sin so much, because Sin was kind of the same thing. With Sin, you are able to fight Sin like a normal boss too. Still a dragon, don't get me wrong, there's still dragon things, but Calamite was also another one that's a dragon boss, but I like Calamite because I like fighting dragons. I know a lot of people don't, but I'm a big fan of fighting dragons for the most part. Pretty much every other boss you fight that's a dragon, you're supposed to fight at their legs. And Bale, you actually hit their head and fight them at their head, and it's great. First try, let's go. Sif on drugs? It is, it really is. Easy if you use Dragon Man Katana. He becomes easier for sure. I don't necessarily think he's easy, but I mean, that weapon is literally designed to kill him, so. Except Sedasax. Fuck Sedasax. Agreed. Okay, we need to go back to here. You think Plassy's amazing? Yeah, I think a lot of people think Plassy's amazing. I don't like Plasty because of the fact you basically spend the whole fight fighting at its tail and avoiding the odd attack that comes towards you. It's kind of boring and not interactive, which is why I like Bale so much, because Bale is a very interactive fight that I really enjoy. I should go level. Let's be smart. He was forced to fight Senesax. I'm so sorry for them.
Well,
I hope they came out on the other side not too distraught with their life and their choices.
farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen.
Well, very well then. Farewell.
Fought Senesax once, never again. I hate fighting ancient dragons. Valid. If you want something that makes it easier, I highly, this is not a joke. I am being dead serious with my next words, okay? I promise. I'm not just trying to get you to, I promise, I'm being dead serious. If you want something really good on ancient dragons, can I recommend the Smith Script daggers? They're really good, surprisingly. You talking about the front to start off with, and you never do the tail strat? That's fair, that's fair. Does he kill any dragon bosses? Yeah. Yep. It's true. It's true. Why? I'm not! I swear! It's literally the only thing they're good for. Exactly. Hey, kiddo, you good? Oliver, you good? Okay. Oh, this place. Yeah, I was gonna say, they all scream, don't they? Yeah. Cool slide animation. Thanks, it cost $20 million in development. Screeching crow babies? Correct. Yes. Hang on, I'll be right back. I heard a noise. Hello. There was no noise. I am crazy. Okay, I need to go like back here or something, right? Yes, kiddo. When I get to a safer place, sure. Oh, those are just enemies. Bosses are gonna have a health bar at the bottom. Yeah. Different games. Can you pick that up, please? Thank you. I can take a look in a bit, so why don't you go over, I'll come over after, okay? The big bar, that's my health bar.
That's a big health bar.
It's a huge health bar. I have a ton of health. I've been putting a lot of levels into health. No, it's true. Different games. You go over, I'll come over in a bit, okay? You can take it with you. Okay. Yeah, that's my boy. His name is Oliver.
I've seen your kind,
Hang on.
time and time again.
We appreciate the voice.
Every clean man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach to learn that you'll bring.
I know there's a cheese with this guy too. Where you can like break his AI by walking out of the building or some shit. It's actually really silly.
Forgive me, my lady.
Your dad is a boss? Ain't that not true? I'll take it, but ain't that not true? Hello. Isn't there a bonfire? Are you guarding the bonfire? Am I blind? We shouldn't lie to kids. How fucking dare you? There's a bonfire. It's over here. How dare you, June? So rude. Why do I have a notification? Oh, apparently I'm eligible to, is it because I'm on, oh, it's because I'm on the main page. I'm eligible to get some money in DBD, a game that I do not play. Hang on, sorry, we're spinning. There we go, okay. All right, where am I going? We're going this way. So this means on Sunday when we play this again, because we're not going to be playing this on Wednesday or Thursday because we're going to be doing an Elden Ring thing on those days. But on Sunday when we play this again, I'm going to have to beat the second DLC and that's it. And I got Soul Cinder. So we'll be in Elden Ring within like an hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how hard I struggle on Gale and stuff. Crazy. I might try Midir again because we're already like, I've already done every other boss and it's not taking me very long at all. So I might be open to doing Midir. I'm not saying yes, but I'm not saying no. Okay? But the dad being cool and dad is, what the fuck did I do to you, June? Why are we coming at me so hard right now? What the shit? I think I'm not gonna do all bosses because all bosses, first off, all bosses is like 12 plus hours. I think I'm gonna do the all remembrances, I think, because it's not taking me very long to do this one, and given I don't really have to, like, the main thing that takes a long time in Elden Ring is collecting shit. Unless I'm using a really fucking trash garbage weapon, in which case the bosses sometimes can. But for the most part, it's collecting shit. And given that we're going to be doing the Uchi, and I don't really need to collect a lot of shit to make the Uchi work, and the things that I do need to collect are kind of really easy to get, and I know where to get them. You know? I think we'll probably do all remembrances. You put up with being bullied for the last 2 years and 2 years and 8 months. Okay, June. There's a difference when you deserve it. Okay? Dick. Yeah, that's fair. There's no shot that I first try free day. How are you still following me, you stupid dog? Leave me alone. What the fuck, man? It won't go away. Do we think I first try free day? Get your bets in now. Get them in, get them in. Give it a cookie. Don't give dogs cookies. No, I don't like how quickly you type that. Nah, sure, why not? Okay. The amount of belief you all have in me is staggering. Staggering, I say. Fuck you all. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put on. We're gonna put on the kick-ass music. How's it going, Ghost Dog? It's going good. We're basically done DS3. Yeah, so far I've done Bloodborne, Demon Souls, DS1 and DS2. We started DS3 this morning, and it's taken me this long to do every single boss in the base game except for Soul of Cinder, and we're already up to Free Day. I've been kicking this game's ass. It's been awesome. Let's do this thing. Rude. What? I was rolling. Stop. Thank you for the gifted sub to House of House. I appreciate it. And if you did miss all the other Katana games runs, they are all uploaded on the VOD channel if you want to check them out there. I've uploaded every single one. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Crown. Good to see that someone believes in me, at least. God, we do a lot of damage. No healing. Okay, now for the hard part. Okay. The Titanite slab being given to you in the middle of a fight is the greatest troll that FromSoft has ever done. And I fucking love it so much. Damn it. I think I'm supposed to run away from that one, maybe. Man, this phase is just like fucking impossible for me. Like, I know this phase is supposed to be hard, but fuck me, man. Where'd she go? I actually didn't see her that time. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Where the fuck did she go? I found her. I've located her. Sure, man. Apparently I got hit by the ice. I just don't know when you're supposed to attack.
Sweep all thought of us from Belmont, as thy kind always
That last phase. Everything else is fine. That last phase? Oh no, I know why you said no. That last phase though. You wait Free Day goes invisible? Honestly, Free Day going invisible, not that bad. I can explain why. Hang on, I'll put the music on in a second because this is a good fight song too. When she goes invisible. That is true. I did not say specifically that. That's a good point. Okay, Free Day, I need you to go invisible. There you go, watch. You can see where she lands, and then you can just walk behind her and backstab. You can also hear it as well. Why is my music not playing?
return from whence
There we go.
thou camest,
That was weird.
for that is thy place.
I think it paused the stream that I had open. Yeah, that last phase, her third phase, I just don't know when to go in for attacks and stuff. See, what, that one? Oh, that one didn't count. I had to tab out. That one didn't count. That one I had to tab out to start music again because it wasn't starting. So rude.
Return
So
from
rude. That
whence
one
thou
counts.
camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, I know. I know she's hard. You act like I haven't fought her before. I think she's the hardest boss that FromSoft has ever designed, personally. She's got the most variety in her moves and things, and maybe it's just my struggling with her, but she feels like she's got the most complexity. That's the one. With what she can do. Counter argument, Rick. You know what? It's a good point. It's a solid argument. The Titan Knight slap trolled me hard. Me too. That shit was fucked. It was awesome. It was very funny, but it was fucked that they would do that to the player base. You make it look so easy. I appreciate you saying that because I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked. But thank you. Stop it. Thank you. Okay, are you asking what the Titan Knight slab is about? I can explain if you would like. You love me explaining? I'm alive somehow. I should definitely be dead. Okay, so in the middle of the fight, after you beat this phase, the game has the boss health bar go away and gives you a Titan Knight slab mid-fight, like you won the fight because you were like, okay, well I won. I got the item. This is the victory prize. But then the third phase happens. After the Titan Knight slab has already happened. So the devs purposely made it so that on the first time you do this, because they'd never done a third or a three-phase boss. As far as I'm aware, they've never done one at least. Maybe there was one I forgot about. But as far as I know, there was never a three-phase boss fight. You finish this part, they give you the slab, and you're like, ah, I won. Let's go, GG. And then this evil, evil lady stands back up and is like, ha, you thought. It's so mean. It's so funny, but it's so mean. Okay, so that clearly was not the correct direction to go. Sure.
Ashen One, sweep all thought of us from thy mind as thou
And suddenly the night threatens us anew. Yeah. Bloodborne 2 is an exception. Hey, listen, I almost did it first try. I got 2 out of 3 phases. That is better than 50%. I think I deserve credit. Personally. Hang on, I gotta update a command. Cause there's a new video. This thing, this, and that. Wonderful. Cool. It's funny because I definitely beat her once prior. I've beaten all the Dark Souls 3 bosses before, but I don't remember what I did to beat her. Because it feels like I just don't understand that second phase or that third phase, whatever you want to call it, her second phase, the game's third phase for that boss fight. I just don't understand at all what I'm supposed to do or where I'm supposed to go or anything with the attacks when I dodge. Panic roll. It feels like that's all I'm doing. And I know that there's a way to not panic roll. That was not it. I know there's a way to not panic roll during it. I just don't know what I need to do.
from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I just don't know what to do. Twin Blade's your beloved. Ooh, you're a Twin Blade fan? When you say Twin Blade, you don't mean what she's using, right? Because that's not a Twin Blade. Ma'am, come back here. Ah, you mean the sellsword Twin Blades. Okay. So not like Twin Blades like they are in Elden Ring, but you mean the actual sellsword Twin Blades. The most broken weapon in the game. Not that I'm judging you for using them. But they are the most broken weapon in the game. This is just a statement of fact. What? I was trying to roll. Fuck you.
For that is thy place of belonging.
Then New Game Plus, they'll use the Twin Blades. There's a reason that they're used for the speed run. They're that good. That one I feel like I have to roll away from instead of towards. Jesus Christ. I'm playing like garbage. We were doing so good for so long. What has happened? It's also really hard to get backstabs on her, I find. Because I know that's the idea, is get backstabs and you can easily beat her. Like when she does this, it's great, right? But even then, the angle's weird sometimes and it just doesn't work. Or that happens, which is incredibly frustrating. Okay, I gotta roll that twice, evidently. That's fine.
From whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So much better than Melania. I like Melania a lot, but I do think this is the best fight they've ever made. I wish I understood it as well as I understand the Melania fight. That's some fucking bullshit. Input delay, man. It's fucked. Okay, that wasn't a backstab. Why? Why was that not a backstab? Why was that not a backstab? Why was that not? Why no backstab? Why the backstab not happen? Why is backstab no good? Why backstab no B? She beat you hitless? Don't start with me. That's some garbage. Okay, I decided to run and not roll. I love it. Man. Lordy, lordy, lord. Lordy, lord. Buttering me up all day? Maybe. Okay. 10 out of 10. Love that. Love that for me. So good. I gotta say, I'm surprised that it took them all the way to Elden Ring to finally implement a charge attack talisman slash ring. That feels like something they would have had way earlier, because that's like a fundamental part of the game. Charge attacks. Ow. Kind of glad I'm struggling. How dare you? I knew this boss was going to be the biggest problem. And Gale is not going to be as big a problem. Midir might. I haven't fought Midir a ton, so Midir might be a problem. Gale should be relatively fine. Twin demon princes may be a problem. I just don't get it, man. Okay, that's a good move to go for. Okay. See, I thought I would get behind her there, but you don't, apparently. That's a good one. If I can get her to do that, that's a good one to bait out, it seems. Oh, okay, sure.
Sweep all thought of us one by one, as they always have.
Probably. I need tips for her, and I don't have enough, like, concept of what to do on certain moves. Phase 1, easy. Phase 2, easy. Those I get. Phase 3 is where I'm just like, I don't know what they're wanting from me as a player. Okay, she went way further into that than I was expecting. Did not mean to do that running jump attack. Okay, sure, yep. She also feels fair like Mulaney does because you can interrupt her in her attacks. Do I know a YouTube channel? No, I do not. That's so annoying. That should be a back. That should also be a backstab. This is one of the reasons that this fight annoys me. Even though I think it's one of the best fights I've ever made, it still is frustrating that I can go for the backstab, and because of the weird finicky bullshit that they have sometimes with their, where are you? With their like, oh, she actually got out of that. No, it honestly feels like you know those kids when you were playing make believe, the kid that would be like, okay, I have superpowers. You're like, okay, I have superpowers, and I use my freeze powers to get you. Like, actually, no, I can't be frozen. I have fire powers. You're like, okay, I guess I'll use water. I'll use water on you. No, I have fire that can't be put out by water. It's like that. That's what it feels like to miss the backstab. He does hit list for every boss, day 1. Okay, sure, sure. Usually in the boss room. Let's take a look. Who have ever done that as a kid? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to guess you, though, Bad, based off you're saying who would have ever done that as a kid. What the fuck, man? That shit's so infuriating. That's one of the worst things about the Souls games sometimes. Specifically Dark Souls 3. It feels like it happens the most in Dark Souls 3 to me. And then that's not a backstab because apparently I'm not on her back. Somehow. I love this fight, I do, but fuck me, man, is it infuriating sometimes. On, man! I have the heat death of the universe, yeah. I thought you were made of metal. Exactly, exactly. Time out whenever you get close to catching them. Yeah. That's exactly what it feels like. Again, I think it's a great fight. I just think that because of the mechanics of Dark Souls 3 being a bit fucking jank as shit sometimes, it results in that happening. Frustrating. Mind you, I have only actually, because I've only ever done the DLC one time, so I've only ever beat her once. So I can't be too upset that it's not an instant win, but I can't be frustrated. Even if not upset, I can't be frustrated. I stopped playing Pokemon TCG after they put out that latest set. Why, man? Good God, what, and then there's no backstab opportunity? That's so infuriating. There should be a backstab there, man. What are you talking about? Why? I keep forgetting that's gonna have an explosion in it. Oh my God, we got a backstab. What are the fucking shot? What are the chances? Oh my God, we got another backstab. I can't fucking believe it. Oh my God, another one. Okay, I understand. I get it. The trick is to just say, fuck it, I'm not fighting, I'm gonna roll away from you. Got it, okay. Picture card first revealed was the Rapidash. Nice. You said it was weird. Well, I don't know if we were talking about the same set, because I'm sure there's been other sets that have come out. But the one that really pissed me off was they put out a set. They're like, hey, guess what? This is a set you can use to collect all your, yeah, okay, the Deluxe EX, yeah, that one. You can collect all your previous cards that you've missed. Isn't it a great opportunity to come back and play the game and get all the things you've missed? Oh, but they don't actually count for the set they were in. They're actually a part of a new set, and you have to collect them in the other set as well. So really, we just made every card double for no fucking reason, and they have no internal value. But we want you to spend money on it because we want to make billions of dollars on the most low effort bullshit that we possibly can. It was an incredibly stupid set, and I'm glad I stopped playing. I mean, I press dodge. I mean, obviously I press dodge. I'm understanding more now. At least I feel like I am. I might not be. I might not be understanding more, but I feel like I'm understanding more. Quick, grab your 0 souls. It's important, train it. I don't know where she is. There she is. Okay. If you don't pick up your 0 souls, how are you gonna win? You have to pick up your zero souls. Got Craven. Nice, nice. Congrats. I want to say she has an explosion. Yeah. Okay, and running through is the trick to that one. That's all that it is. That's crazy. That's some fucked up bullshit right there. Hang on, ma'am. Hang on. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, it buffered my input. Love it. Love it. I love buffering inputs. It's my favorite thing in the world. That's horseshit. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm understanding it more, but I still think that there's aspects to it that I don't get. Skill issue. Not, yeah, but like, I'm trying. I'm not great at this fight yet. I've beat her 1 time. Ed did die, it's true. No, I'm having a. I mean, I'm struggling on the boss. Saying skill issue is not exactly the nicest or most helpful thing. That's all I'm saying. When I'm not struggling on a boss, it's fine. But I've only beat her like once ever. Come on. Ridiculous. There you go. Play that video? No, I'm gonna beat her again. I'm understanding more of the fight, but when you only beat it once and that one time was so long ago, it's hard to remember like what the trick was that you learned to do. It's also really hard when the game decides to freeze. I know. And I know tauntings are never an actual thing people mean in a, what is happening in a rude way, but it's hard when you're starting to get frustrated. It's hard to look past it and be like, it's just jokes when you're already feeling frustrated. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. Kitty says meow. Thank you. You're not wrong. Kitty does indeed say meow. That is true. Backstab there is probably a really good idea. There we go. Okay. Oh, your cat said meow. Sorry, I thought you were just saying that Kitty says meow. I thought you were just like stating a fact. Yes, I have something to say. Yes, the game is even struggling with the boss, it's true. Fuck right off. I have no idea where she is. Over there, apparently. Over there, apparently. Found her. Okay, ma'am, can you fucking like stop doing insanely bullshit moves for a bit? No, I'll just go fuck myself. Okay, that's fine. Hang on, I just need to restabilize. I've lost track of what we're doing. Okay, I'm restabilized. All right, let's do this thing. It's bullshit. It's such a stupid mechanic that DS3 has. I fucking hate it. Yeah, let's make it so that the bosses and enemies can get out of the backstab for no seeming reason at all. Yeah, that sounds fun, doesn't it? Totally. I'm dead. I'm alive! I should probably be dead. I don't know where she went. Aha! Never mind. That was just a frosty thing that looked like her. Possibly. What was the noise you just heard? I was talking to June's cat. I did a cat meow. You're welcome. Knock down your water bottle? Good! I told him to. A video of you beating her hitless? I don't know if that'll ever happen. Maybe one day if I practice her enough. Oh wait, this bit doesn't work anymore. I mean, it wouldn't even matter if you could, because there's no way you could parry her in the second phase. Or the third phase. There's just so many explosions in that third phase, you know? Interesting. I can just do that? I can just strafe that if I lock onto her? Huh. Well, that's extraordinarily bad. No. Pretty's also a very fair duo fight during the duo section. She just kind of like spams this one frost move, which is annoying, but like it's just a gap closer for you to get out of the area. It's not really that dangerous. And then she has a heal, and that's kind of it. Like, very fair. Okay. Free day. I believe in me. Kind of. Not really. Sort of. I can speak cat? Yes. Yes, I can. Can't everybody? You know, that's a very good point, Tomcat. It ate my input? Goodbye, free day. It ain't my input. That was some bullshit. All right, I understand it better now. I understand it significantly better at the end there. That actually made sense. I actually get it. You're basically waiting to bait out specific attacks, and you run in to get behind her and then do a backstab. And it actually makes sense. Cool. Okay, well, in that case, I think that's the best spot to end because I feel like I'm on cloud 9 and I'm going to go enjoy that. And then on Sunday, we'll be continuing this and beating it probably. I would be very surprised if we don't beat this on Sunday. Like, genuinely shocked, proper shocked if I don't beat this on Sunday. And then we'll be into Elden Ring, which also should be very, very fast. Because I don't really need to collect a lot of stuff. I need to collect some things, obviously, but not a lot of things. Cool! So we've got, what? 4? How many bosses? Twin Princes, Gale, Midir, Soul of Cinder. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Half-Light. No, I said Gale. It was Half-Light. Half-Light is who I'm forgetting. Oh. Not looking forward to that. You can summon patches for Half-Light? I didn't know that. You can also summon someone named Shira. Oh, it's the lady at the end. That makes sense. For Midir. Okay, well. That's going to be it for me. Thank you all for joining. I can't believe that we did that much. That was great. On Wednesday, I'll be back with the Elden Ring challenge that I want to revisit and complete because I didn't finish it the last time I tried it because I deleted my save file because I'm an idiot. So thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. Be back Wednesday. If you haven't yet, make sure you check out the YouTube. There's a new video that came out 36 minutes ago. It's pinned there. It's the breaking the game with the ringed finger. So go check that out. It's pretty fun. Highly recommend it. Also, if you aren't yet in the Discord, join the Discord. I don't know why I'm pointing this way, but if you aren't yet, join the Discord because that's where all updates for my schedule and stuff go. Or if you're ever curious about when I'm going to be going live and so on, that would be the place to check it out. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Yeah, go watch the video. I appreciate if you could. We are going to raid on out. I don't think I have any mods right now, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna raid on out. Hoomst is here. I know. We're gonna raid over to James because he's doing some Hades too. I'll probably hang out there. So let's go raid James. I hope you all stick around for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll see you then. Thank you all for the chats, the lurks, the subs, the bits, the follows, the raids, the everything today. As always, I super appreciate all of it. Go watch that YouTube video if you don't mind, because I have magic cards that I have to pay for. And if you watch it, you help pay for them. Also, if you haven't yet, sub to the VOD channel, because the VOD channel is where the rest of these runs are going up, and other runs as well that I've been doing and done. So if you want to see all of them, the VOD channel is the place to be. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.